Congratulations, you won!
What the dog doing?
turn the music down. Oh, thank you, Sari. Thank you. Boy. What y'all know about this? What y'all know about? Know about that? What did that sound like? Can you guess what that is? Could you guess what that is? Did it really sound like a zipper? That's funny. Not splooge, no. I was opening a string cheese. You didn't hear the noise? If I didn't have a singular string cheese left, and I'm saving that for work lunch tomorrow, I would get up and go get that just to open it, just so you could hear it. I won't though. I'll refrain. I will learn how to refrain and not eat all of my string cheese in a single day. Ugh, okay. I forgot my iPad. Guys, I'm so low energy today, so I hope you're okay with that. You're gonna have to be okay with that. One string cheese for lunch is wild. That's not the only thing that I eat for lunch. No. So if I perform ASMR of him just opening cheese, unironically, that could go hard. That could go so hard. And a juice box. I drink water and Monster at work. That's all. That's it. Is my computer gonna let me stream Cookie Run? Because I want to show you guys something right now. Hold up. Oh no. Uh-oh. Maybe we're gonna have a little bit of a problem. What y'all know about this? What y'all know about that? I bought the CPU. I'm gonna use the whole CPU. I told you guys, it's dying. This shit. Oh my. Hold up. Look at this. This makes it so much worse. Look. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's dire. It's not a pipe bomb. It's what's the heat at? I have to open up Hardware Monitor to do that. That's another app. Okay, let's check. What is my CPU running at? Okay, let's look at my okay, my CPU's temps. You know, I'm impressed. It's not higher than 60. It's sitting at a cozy 55. Holy shit. I'm actually surprised. Open Task Manager? That is Task Manager. No, I expected this to be way higher. And honestly, alright then. Maybe my shit... I mean, my shit fucked, but my shit might not be fucked, you know? That's nothing a couple fans can't fix, right? Close some shit. Like what? I don't have a... Everything I run on my computer is necessary to the stream. Quite literally, alright? Here. The way this functions, okay? OBS is using 25%. VTube Studio is using 20%. One of the softwares I use is using 10%. Another one is using 5%. Cookie Run is using 7%. Like, your PC is dying because of you? What do you mean because of me? I'm doing the bare minimum. Get another computer. Give me $50 right now. For making me read that message. Give me $50 right now. Okay, here, let me remove that garbage. Here, let's okay, here. Hi. We had a day today. What browser are you using? I'm using Firefox. I have 3 Firefox tabs open. Thank you, Fagdius. Thank you for this sub. Thank you very much. That's 6. That's me. You wrote Slicks. Cookie, you wrote Slicks. You wrote Slicks. Yeah, I'm using Firefox. I have 3 tabs open. I've got the music that's playing, my own Twitch stream, but like with the preview turned off, and Twitter. So, like I stated, I bought the CPU. I'm gonna use the whole CPU. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm frozen. Which, funnily enough, I'm looking at, it's actually at 90% right now. I don't know why it went down 10%, but I'm not gonna complain, okay? The thing is that usually my RAM is at like 90% usage. It's at 68 right now, which is still pretty high, but not as high as I expected it to be. I think it's gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. You need a better CPU. That's why I've been, you see this little tracker down here. That's why I'm trying to raise and save money for a new computer. My computer has been chugging like this for a good while now, and it's yeah. I wonder if it was a starting soon screen. I don't know, because this scene has more going on than the other one does. I don't actually know why. Yeah. Just borrow a store's CPU. I don't want to get arrested. I don't want to get arrested. Maybe the donathon will get you enough money. So basically, hitting like the first 4 goals would basically be enough. And then if we hit goals later on, then I'll build that computer on stream, because then I'll be able to actually have a new power supply. The thing about it is I'm gonna be using my same GPU, so I wouldn't be able to like build the computer and make it post the same day, because I would need a new GPU. What the Crusher? Did you wait? Hold up. I just saw how big a percentage jump that was. Hold on. Hold up. Where? Let me go stare at this for a second. Holy shit. You didn't have to give me $50. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. I was just joking. I was just playing around. I didn't mean it. But I would never say no to a 50, but oh my god. Casually just like, yeah, okay, bet. The message literally just says bet. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Lord have mercy, money back. Okay, but not everybody. I mean, you can still have a job and not have money. Case in point. Points to myself. Me when I work a full-time job and bills just be like, hey, that's a pretty yummy paycheck you got there. You mind if I eat it? And then you've got like $100 and you're like, damn, where'd all that work go? Where'd all the money go? No, there was a comma for a day. All I got is $5 and a stale Hot Pocket. You're so real for that. You're so real for that. Not the IRS. I actually still owe the IRS money. I thought, okay. Some states do this and some states don't, okay? When you owe the state money, a lot of times, like, not a lot of times, but I have been offered before. They'll be like, oh, you owe the state money. We'll just take it out of your federal tax return. Because that makes sense. Then I don't have to have the tax return and then give them the money. They just take it, right? Because it's still all being handled by the IRS, right? I owe a state $19. And I got a letter in the mail. So I went to get my real ID the other day, and I needed 2 pieces of mail. And like, the only other one was, that I could use, that was from a reputable source, was a document saying I owe a state $19. It's not all handled by the IRS. I know that there's like a state level of it, but I feel like at some point the IRS is gonna understand the state taxes. I imagine the state ones report to the IRS as well. A state, not the state you're in? Nope. It's not even the state that I live in. Why do you owe $19? And why specifically 19? Okay, because I moved last year, there was multiple states that I lived in. And so it's a state that I haven't lived in for a while. But like, the state taxes and federal tax remain separate. I think Free Tax USA should take my federal and make the state take part of it. I don't want to have to go onto a web portal and give them all my documents to give the state a wrinkly 20 from my pocket. Which I did. Which I did. But you know how brutal that is, being told, oh hey, the permanent documents that the TSA now has for your real ID is stating that you owe $19. You owe $19 to the state government that you don't live in. That's on a permanent record somewhere now. What the hell, man? Oh, the stream starts with a PC that is literally just dying and then going into taxes. Great start. Yeah, that's... Funnily enough, we talk so much about taxes. I don't know when I became a tax guy, but we talk a lot about taxes for some reason. I don't know why. Gooners and goonettes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me go see who that was, because for some reason the donation bar doesn't actually tell me. Let me refresh the page. Please refresh the page. Funnily enough, okay? The page itself hasn't refreshed the goal. Did you? Thank you, Domo, for the $19 to pay my taxes. No fucking way. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. Thank you, Latino
Six,
Heat.
you became our tax authority after last month's tax deadlines, and you talking about it in your Server voice chat.
Listen, I am in no way a tax authority. Nothing I say about taxes should ever be taken as actual tax advice. Ever. Ever. Just straight up ever. Because, oh my god, guys. The only thing that I'm doing differently this year that's actually really good is I'm tracking my streaming expenditures very, very, very carefully. Very carefully. Yeah. I ain't playing with that shit this year. Last minute, I threw together all the expenditures that I could, like, find receipts for, just in case. And that shit is insane. That shit is insane. Now I'm just like, oh my god, I get to put it in my little shred spreadsheet. Are you making your quarterly payments? So because I have an actual job as well as Twitch, they're gonna basically zero out. They're gonna basically zero out. I set aside some money. What are you drinking? Coffee number 16,000 of the day. VTubing is the most expensive possible option. Kinda, not really. I wouldn't say no. Damn, Kari banned you? What'd you do? Oh my god. Would you, no reason? Hey. Hey, shut up. Have you considered that? Hey, do you want to get banned again? I was gonna do it! Damn it, you stole that from me! I wanted to do that! Damn you! Damn you! Oh, did you unban him so I could ban him? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm getting mean. I'm getting mean. But why is that the second stream in a row where someone told me to get another streamer to unban them? Why? 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 For what purpose? I removed the ban? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. I don't know why. I wasn't even touching my mouse. Huh. You know what? I should ask Haru, like, hey, so why? I want to know your exact reasoning why you banned this guy, because I want to laugh. Be mean, bro. You've earned it. I'm tired. I'm tired of people. Oh my god. I'm tired. I'm tired of people having negative brain cells. I have to deal with people all day that have negative brain cells. Oh my god. It drives me actually insane. I had to help somebody today who every 5 seconds would interject with a new question. And it's one of those things where it's like I lose any sort of patience I have. The more I have to baby people through things, the more actually insane I think I go. I think every day I lose a little bit of grasp on what little sanity I have left. And one of these days, I'm gonna fucking snap, bro. I'm gonna fucking snap. And I'm gonna take a shit in the middle of okay, speaking of taking a shit, this is topical, okay? I was on my way to work the other day, and we drove by a Wendy's, and there was just a dude full on taking a shit in a flower bed outside of a Wendy's. It was like 12:30 in the afternoon. How? We walked by and I was like, oh my god. I was like, Carius, look, and I pointed, and he was like, what the fuck? I was like, he taking a shit. He taking a shit in the flowers outside of Wendy's. You know the worst part about it? His ass was facing the Wendy's. There was windows. All them bitches eating at that fucking Wendy's now got a full show. Dinner and a fucking lunch and a damn show. Free fertilizer. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. But yeah, One of these days, I'm gonna lose my mind and take a shit in a Walmart. I'm gonna shit in a Walmart. Must have thought it was Burger King. I don't even dislike Burger King. I think Burger King is fine. Hey, Six, are we there yet? I'm gonna shit in your car. How much do you want to bet he didn't even ask to go inside first? Unironically, I bet you the bathroom was probably open. The bathroom was probably open, and he could have shat in the bathroom. So, joke's on you, I don't have a car. I don't either. I don't either. It's okay. You don't need a car. It's probably cleaner outside. I mean, I guess. Who's gonna shit in a Wendy's bathroom? Those things are gross. So you shit in a flower bed? Outside of Wendy's. I'm sure there are better options. Don't shit on my property, Six, or I'll have to rename you to... Shit. Stupid. Flower bed sounds like the fragrant option. Yeah, it's poopery. It's poopery. Yeah. I'm slowly losing my grips, my grasp on sanity. Do not say... I'm not shit VTuber. I'm not shit. It feels like a word I shouldn't say. There's something about that word that feels evil. That word feels evil. Also, Extra Crispy, I just noticed you followed. I'm so sorry for not saying hi earlier. I'm really out of it. How do we always circle back to bathroom talk? It's either this or he doesn't love you. I mean... There are many facets of life, okay? There are many facets of life. There is taxes. There is shitting. And that's about it. Actually, there's two facets to life. There's taxes and there's shitting. And honestly, both can be considered shit. Yeah. Taxes, shit, and cum pills. Hell yeah. What a trinity right there. There are 2 conversation starters that I've witnessed from you thus far. I definitely have more conversation starters than piss and shit. I have more. I promise. What do you all know? What do y'all know about, What do you guys know about computers? I like computers. On the Reeks website, it says in my likes that I like computers, and then it says in my dislikes that I dislike computers. It's really funny to me. By the way, help me hey, chat, what do you know about this? What do you know about a CPU being at 100%? Help me. I was trying to find this. Help me celebrate my birthday at my Totem-Con so I can fucking stop killing my computer. That's my plug for the day. That's my plug. It's fucking tiny, that's why it's at 100%. I know! The problem I'm running into is why I'm not gonna get a new AM4 processor, because that's putting a band-aid on a situation that's not very good, right? So I'm gonna have to upgrade I want to upgrade the processor, but anything that's worth a damn is gonna be expensive because AM4 is kind of, starting to be phased out. So you need an AM5 processor, but then that processor, you need a motherboard that's compatible with it, which means I need a new motherboard, which also means you need more RAM. That's compatible. It's a band-aid, so it helps. It's like a $500 band-aid versus like $800 to replace all 3 parts, 2 of which I would have to, all of which actually I would have to replace anyway if I want a longer system. So, PC part picker. What about it? What about PC part picker? I think it's a pre-built PC. No, my PC's custom. I work with PCs for a living.
Keep your posture straight.
Like that's my job. That checks the compatibility. Yeah, that's not the problem. That's not the problem. I'm saying the money's the problem. No, like I know what ones I want. It's raising funds for it because it's like 800 plus bucks. It's like an 800 drop or something like that. Considering I also had to get a new SSD. So I did have to dip into the funds already for the new SSD. So, yeah. Six starts a conversation by sending me fashion, asking my opinion. I start a conversation with him with furry porn. I read your fucking message, Riker. The GPU gonna keep increasing the money? Yeah, that's why I'm sticking with my 2060 Super for the time being. Make a GoFundMe. Why would I have a GoFundMe? Why would I have a GoFundMe? Look, Nightbot's already doing the work. It's right there. You know you can get the used one. I'm not gonna buy a used CPU because you know one of three things is gonna happen, right? One, it's not gonna work. Like out of the box, like you're gonna get it and it's not actually functional. Two, I don't know how long it's been used. It might be in the process of dying anyway. Or three, it's actually functional and decent. That's like a 1 in 3 shot when I could just, you know, buy a new one. I could just buy a new one. Oh my god, Riker. No. I should just go gambling. I should go play blackjack. You gambling on that, though? Best of luck to you. I'm good. I would rather not. I would much rather not. Parts from crypto mining rigs are pretty cheap. Do you know what they put those computers through to mine crypto? No, I'm good. I'm fine. You think me running my CPU at 100% for like 10 minutes is bad? Try that for like years. No, I'm okay. AMD combo better than like Nvidia. I have to use Nvidia to run my software. As stated, I work with computers. I pick my parts out to the specificity that I need. So, just saying, I'm not picking things willy-nilly. I do what I do because I need to. So, yeah. Yeah, I sure wonder why the cards are cheap and it's like falling apart. It's like actively like coated in a layer of grime that you have to take a toothbrush to scrub off the plastic. Use your CPU to try and render an Eldritch Abomination. I should go into like Blender and see how many polygons I can get before my computer just fails to do anything. Instead of triangles and it's like actively melting, my computer has smoke coming out of it. Built a go-kart a few days ago and shit works well. Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. One. Yeah, crash the stream. I think I'm okay. I don't want to actually. All things considered, my computer. Do I have wood near me? I'm gonna knock on wood. We're not jinxing this. All things considered, knock on wood. My PC is still live. It's live. So, you know, as long as we got that, then I think we're okay. That's the main goal, is to keep me streaming. I'm so scared. You have no idea. Your PC is a microwave. Your PC HP at 5. It's getting its second win, don't worry. It's like it's been Phoenix downed, and it's like when you die in Final Fantasy and you're Phoenix down, but you're revived with like 9 health out of like the 1,000 that you have. That's basically what happened. I have like a picture of so when I swapped the case on my PC because I really didn't like my PC, and I really didn't like my PC case. I swapped my case. I have a picture of all the parts laid out on a table, and I'm just like, look at you be born again. Look at your guts stretched out on the table for all to see. How do you feel about that? Just get to one shot again. The spirit box said it likes licking people. That's a freaky ghost, dude. That's a freaky damn ghost. My PC need a reboot card. Yeah. My PC sat in the storm for too long. It took too much damage. What cooling fan are you using right now? I have... Funnily enough, cooling is not the problem on my computer. Surprisingly, I have a stock cooler on it. I have a stock cooler on it because I've never taken the time to get a new one. I'm gonna put a Peerless Assassin on it. But I was looking at my temps a second ago. My CPU didn't get higher than 60. It was being really, really good. It was being really, really good. I repasted it recently too, so it's being good. So yeah, I'm gonna get a a Thermalright Peerless Assassin, and that's gonna be my cooler for it. It was a freaky ghost and encountered an incubus. Is good. Huh? What? Good night, Domo. Good night. Knock on wood, you're gonna jinx yourself. I did. My table. I knocked on my table. I shall probably go soon. I'll CP you later, 6. Shut up. Shut up. That was... I gotta steal that one. I've become that nerd in the fucking like movies that's just like, wow, I bet this guy's SATA drive wasn't plugged in properly. He's missing a few bits in his brain. King a Million, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, that's how I talk now. I just over time have gotten worse and worse with my references to fucking computers. I said the other day, I wish I could throttle stop my brain. Throttle stop, basically, when, your computer has regulations on it that goes, hey, don't pull too much voltage, or, like, you know, don't overheat, basically, right? And so, throttle stop is in place so that, I'm gonna add more compito. Throttle stop is in place so that your computer doesn't quite literally fry itself. And so I was like, man, I really wish I could throttle stop my brain. Dude, what the fuck? Why am I getting Discord notifications? I'm in streamer mode. What the fuck? Huh. Does your workplace have drama or is it boring? Dude, the tea is piping hot. The tea is piping fucking hot. Holy shit, that tea is hot. However, I refrain. I'm the kind of person who... I sit there and I listen. I know so much people's drama. I know people's drama. They sit there and they talk and I'll be in the room full on like, holy shit. Damn, he said that. And I'm not in the conversation. I'm just listening, right? And then they say the most insane shit. And I'm like, damn. And I'm like eating my lunch. I'm like, damn, that's some real shit right there. Or I'll get up and they'll like look at me. I'll be like, don't worry, your secret is safe with me. And I'm like, damn, she fucked who? Yeah. Genuinely, I listen. It's also really funny because sometimes people will kind of go out of their way to be like, I'm gonna vent to you. And I'm like, oh, do tell. Pray tell. What is going on? It's fascinating. It's so fascinating to me. They know I be listening. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Can't do that. I be clutching my pearls to be like, oh yeah. I can't literally get into the drama at my job. Yeah, my job be kind of whack sometimes. kind of whack, and it's very amusing to me sometimes because I'll just be like, "Y'all's problem, yeah, y'all crazy." But yeah, so I'm an observer, and I will not divulge because truthfully, you would need so much damn context. I can't legally get into the drama at my job. I just read that twice. I'm the one fixing the drama at my job. I will say, though, one of my coworkers is the one that knows all my drama. And when I was telling them about it, she just kind of looks at me. She was just like, bro, you're a mess. She was like, you're messy. And I was like, no, not that messy. I'm just a Twitch streamer. This dude named Travis and Emily in my work, and they're dating, but they also recently found out that their parents are dating too. No. Yes, yeah, that quite literally is the plot of Domestic Girlfriend. Oh no. That's fucking brutal, dude. I imagine the shit I wanted to ask people while working based on what I told you. Yeah. Most popular drama that went on my place, my manager yelling at a worker, mistaking them for me over water. They were yelling about water? What? Hi, Vixie, hi. They were yelling about water? What's their deal? What's that all about? I was helping out at a different, like, I like a different kind of like establishment essentially, like not the same job, but like tangentially related. And I was helping out, and I was like, wow, I like it here. It's very quiet here. I don't hear the same playlist on repeat every day. Because you know what they did? They let people cycle through. It wasn't the same person's playlist every day. And it was quiet. I could hear my own thoughts. I miss hearing my thoughts. Good night, Riker. Good night. Been listening to their conversations and their arguments all day because the register where Travis works is right where I sit. Damn. Dude, I don't even know what I would do in that situation. Hi, Nero. Hi. Hello. Welcome. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I was sitting here talking to Carius, and I was like, Carius, call out sick. There's a problem with that, okay? Because I've been helping out. Because I've been helping my manager out somewhere else, basically. Kind of like I said, tangentially related, not a one-for-one. I haven't been doing my job for the past couple days, right? There are other people that do my job. But I looked, I peeked my head in, and I saw the disaster that awaits me for tomorrow. And I'm the only one tomorrow that can do that job. So I'm like, if I don't do it, and I go in on Sunday, it's gonna be so much worse. So you're really behind. Yeah, genuinely, I saw how much paperwork there was, right? And I just kind of like, frowned and dipped out. Hey, we don't make jokes like that. Diddy jokes aren't funny, like, period. So, that's your one warning. Get ahead of it and then call out later. I fucking wish, dude. I fucking wish.
It is time to remind you that you're a good boy, and that's why we know you'll go to work tomorrow. And fight the nightmare until you cry and run back to us.
Just because you're right doesn't mean that you can say so. Do you feel ashamed for what you've done? Get him sitting there wagging his tail. Go to bed. Go to bed, Hazmat. Yeah. Damn, this is deep. Deep in sorrow.
Ow, my belly is big.
Shut the fuck up, Josh. Don't use my dog for that. Don't use my dog for that. 6 is a valuable member of the team. Yeah, I made mistake number 1. I made mistake number 1. I became important at my job. Never make yourself important at your job. Never, ever, ever make yourself important at your job. Asma is not pregnant. Asma is not pregnant. He is not pregnant. Asma is not pregnant. He is not pregnant. You work too hard, it's over for you. I will say, my normal working capacity is probably like at like a 75%. I work every day at about 75%, right? So when I'm having really good days and I'm at 100%, they're like, wow, you're doing good today. And then days where I'm not feeling too good, I can comfortably slip into like 50% and they're like, damn, what's wrong with you? It works. It's a good way to do it, in my opinion. Tootsie, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Fun fact, Pokemon Oras is 11 years old, and next year Sun and Moon games are turning 10 as well. Red, Green, and Blue is turning 30 years old. Hey, that's not a very fun fact. That's not a very, I feel old now. I feel old. It's not a very fun fact. It's like when they were like Gen 6 is 10 years old now, and I'm like, what do you mean it's 10 years old? It came out like a year ago. It didn't. You can't just say that. Omega Ruby was my first Pokemon game. What's 9 plus 10? 21? 9 plus 10. 21? 21? Hi! I'm yapping. I be yapping. Here, let's put a purple one. Purple. Yeah. Purple. I refuse to believe Pokemon Sun and Moon are almost a decade old. They came out on the 3DS. You know how long the Switch has been out for? Yeah. Hello, Godfather. Welcome. Hollow Purple. Alright, Gojo. Purple. Why he purple? I'm still cute no matter how old I am. What if I'm like a 95-year-old man? What if I'm a little old grandpa? What if I'm like back in my day? And then even better? Huh? What do you mean even better? You into gilfs? Wink death will never take you. Oh, that's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal. My voice is satisfying. I'm glad. To me, or all femboys share the same accent. Call it the gay accent. It's just the gay accent. That's what it is. I used to sound way more annoying. I used to talk like this constantly. Like, this is kind of how I talked in high school. And it was, like, kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of talk like I talked like I was kind of from the valley. And I would exaggerate like that. And it was, like, kind of annoying. And then I was like, he didn't ask me to go to, like, homecoming with me. What the hell, dude? What the hell? Is it possible to learn that power? What, the gay accent? Yeah. Fuck men. Have sex with a dude. If you're a dude, boom. Gay accent. I avoided twink death by becoming a girl. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. That zestiness, you know? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's the gayness, usually. Yeah. Yeah. As a VA, I have learned to copy twink voices. I don't even know how to de-gay my voice. I don't know how, actually. Like, welcome. What a username. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I don't know. Like, how do you sound straight? Do you not have a closet voice? No, I don't. Because, trust me. It's been like this since day one. Like, you also can just look at me, right? You can look at me and know. You can know. I guess this would be the closest I have to probably not sounding like super, like flamboyant, but I really don't know if this would work all too well. I still think that there's a lot of inflection in my voice. I don't really know. A person VR, welcome to give it the follow. Fun to torment people with the high voice and then just drop down to a deep voice. Throws them off. That's a good one. Oh, like, do you think this works well enough? I think I would have to practice this because I feel like like, even when I say like, it like, I go like, and it kind of goes up rather than like, where it's like across, you know? It's kind of like. So. Consider myself 80% straight, but your zesty voice makes me feel weird. Is that gay? Yeah. Don't be weird. Don't be weird in my chat. Just a heads up. The gay accent slurs a lot of words too. Oh, you're right. But honestly, that could be the fact that I'm also, like, Californian. That's just a Californian thing as well. So I think that has something to do with it. Am I sleepy? Did I have a long day? I did. I've had a long day. Tomorrow I'm gonna have a long day. And I'm gonna have a long day Sunday. But you know what's not gonna be a long day? Monday. Monday. You know what's going on Monday? Nothing. I ain't doing nothing Monday. Just a heads up. If you weren't aware, I'm not streaming Monday. I'm not streaming Monday like I normally am. That's because we're doing my donathon on Tuesday. So that's why I want to make sure that I have plenty of time to get everything I need done before I stream for 12 hours on Tuesday. So, yeah. But if you haven't seen that, by the way, here's that. Here it is. Yeah. Hey, Lois, look. Look, Lois, it's a donathon. Yeah. Hey, look, it's a 12-hour stream. Yeah. Do you like my Peter Griffin impersonation? Yeah. Hi, Vinny, hi! I don't think I've ever done such a good Peter. Was it a good Peter? Was it good? Do you think I could pass as Peter Griffin if I was to go, yeah, hey, look, Lois? I sounded somewhat deep voice-wise. Yeah, I actually don't know where I'm pulling that from. I don't think I could actually reproduce that. I can't. Oh my god, I was using my throat more. Hello, Sam. Hello. It was a 6 out of 10. Whoa, that's me. Hey, yeah. Look, Lois. Look, Lois. The horse is. Peter, the horse is here. Peter. Oh, Peter. Why is it I'm getting Discord pop-ups for somebody that I'm friends with opening OBS? How do I turn that off? I do not have the Discord overlay on. Why is that a thing? Just got out of work? Are you gonna stick around? Are you gonna talk to me? Are you gonna say hi? Are you gonna hang out? Got a joke for you. Your Lois is almost spot on. Wait, for real? Oh my god, no, for real? For reals? Oh my god. I'm happy. That makes me so happy. This got lyrics in it. I can't talk over this. No, sorry, no Persona 5 music. This is specifically because Josh is here and I want to make him mad. No P5 music. Sorry, broski. I'm about to drive home. Aw, it's okay. Put me on your dash. Dude, please. I feel so mean tonight. Did you not know that your lowest was that good? No, because when I asked my brother, he says that it's like, it's fine. He never says it's like good. He says it's fine. Dash Cam says, yeah, put me on the dash, bro. Yo, unsubscribing. Wait, no, don't do that. It is Pride Month soon. It is Pride Month soon. I would be born in Pride Month, dude. My fruity ass would be born in Pride Month. Do I say the lion? Do I say the lion? Hi, Dr. Reddy. Hi. Do I say the lion? Do I say the lion and then clip it and post it on social media at the start of Pride Month? Do I say the lion? Say the lion, Bart? To a cocksucker like me, Pride Month? Don't do that. Don't do that! How dare you! How dare you! You ruined the clip! I was being a clip farmer. How dare you! I'll do it. I'll do it once the chibi's back. Don't you dare fucking redeem another one. Don't you dare! Well, warn us next time? What do you mean, warn you? What do you mean, warn you? I'm not actually mad, by the way. I'm not actually mad. It was very funny. That was very funny. Happy early Pride Month. Happy early Pride Month. Yay. Yeah. Okay, I saw somebody ask earlier if I'm going to any Pride Month, like, celebrations, and the answer is probably no, because they all happen on weekends, and I work weekends. I am going to Off-Kai, though, so that's cool. I mean, that's basically a Pride celebration. We're almost at the anniversary of Hawk Tua. Why don't you talk to a therapist? No. Alright. I'm gonna say the line this time, okay? 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 Alright. To a cocksucker like me, Pride Month. Wow, my model is twitching really bad. To a cocksucker like me, Pride Month is just month. It's just a month! There you go. I said the line. Now you can make me a chibi again or something. Therapy costs money that I don't got. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Hi, Extra Piranha, hello. The 6 doesn't go outside, and that's why he doesn't go to Pride parades. Yeah. Yeah. And everything happens on the weekends, and I'm busy on weekends, so, you know. Nothing happens on a fucking Monday. Who's having a parade on a Monday, you know? Yeah. I would love to go to a Pride parade, but, you know, touch grass. I don't do so! I don't not touch grass by choice. I just work a lot. My head. I just work a lot, honestly. That's why I don't really touch grass. I'm working on that, though. But I work too much. I'm working on that. I am gonna end up like, what is the song? Asperdia City. Pokemon, Black 2, White 2. Is that what? A bowling pin? Is it...
Nice cock.
My cock? I need to work on what? I'm gonna be, after Off-Kai, I'm very likely... I say I'm very likely. I am. I'm gonna be cutting back one stream a week so that I don't, keel over and die. Because truthfully, I don't go outside. What is Off-Kai? Off-Kai is the VTuber convention. What was that? What do you mean? Nice cock? What were you... What...
Nice cock.
What was confusing about that? I look like an earbud? Damn. That's not Riz. That's not Riz at all. There's no Riz to be found here. Tislando, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Hi. I hope your night is going well. I'm dying. After the ad, you guys will play Cookie Run. Why is it called Off-Kai? I don't know. I didn't make the con. Beats me. No idea. Hello, hello. Asparagus City. What is Asparagus City? Take me down to Asparagus City where the plants are green and my piss smells pissy. Because asparagus makes your piss smell weird. I need to workshop that one. Not quite bars yet. Take me down. Shut up! Shut up! Take me down to Asparagus City, where the plants are green. I don't know. I kind of want to touch on the fact that asparagus makes your piss smell weird. I don't know. Where the plants are green and the piss smells icky. That could. Yo, Josh, thank you for capturing that image. I'm gonna put that on my forehead. Guys, look at this shit. Look at this shit. I'm gonna put this on my forehead. My gosh.
What's the dog doing?
I'm not trying to do this. Here we go. What do we think about this? What do we think? Here's your paint. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Here's your paint. Paint time, paint time, paint time, paint time. After the ad, I will play a little bit of Cookie Run. Cookie Run Kingdom. I've only been playing Cookie Run for like 2 weeks, so be nice. I'll quite literally, I play this game like Farmville. I kind of just want to redecorate my town square because I recently got the ability to store away all of the stuff that was used for crafting, and now I just kind of want to make it look cute. The paint looks tasty. You should probably not eat paint. Probably not. I am no doctor though. Paint could actually be something super good for you and I would never know. I like when paint has lead in it, especially. Leaded paint, yum, 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 yum. Good for my tummy. Tell that's my paint collection. What do you mean paint collection? What? What? Paint collection? Do you just, like, drink the bottles? Cookie. Why do you look so sleep deprived? You could be mistaken as an owl. Because I'm eepy. I'm eepy teepy. Because I had a long day at work. And I wanted to come home and play Cookie Run. But I'm really shy about playing Cookie Run. I don't know why. There's something about me playing Cookie Run right now that makes me feel really shy, so be nice. Cookie Run is what's keeping my sanity together. What color is it? Aw? 2,000 bottles of paint? Damn! Do you paint minis? What are you painting? Them Citadel paints go crazy. I want to get back into making traditional art, and I feel like I'll end up spending a lot of like my Tuesdays doing that, like just sitting down and just like drawing shit. I do. I paint minis, no Citadel paint though. Ah, gotcha. You paint it for real. They call me the painter because I eat the paint. I eat it. I go.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thank you. We are at 9 hours and 43 minutes and 47 seconds of our 10-hour paint drying video. If we continue at this rate, we should be done sometime. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Big stretchy. Okay. I'll put the cocksucker away. I'll move myself to the side. And change my camera. Boop. Boop. Guys, what's a cookie run? You sound tired as fuck. Yeah, I worked today. We'll have to find a new video of paint drawing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna watch grass grow or something like that. Something similar to that. How's everyone doing on this fine Friday? I'm sleepy. I'm tired. I'm EBDB. But that's okay, because you know what I got? You know what I got? You know what I got? I got Cookie Run. Let me change the category. Guys, I'm streaming in a category that isn't just chatting. Cookie Run Kingdom. Category, 8 viewers. Real gamer? I don't know if you could call me playing Cookie Run Kingdom real gamer. But sure, we'll go with that. Where is it? I have it here somewhere. I think I put it on... I want to get rid of this, and then I also... Yeah, that's that. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Guys, look, it's Cookie Run. What y'all know about Cookie Run? How do you play Cookie Run without getting hungry for cookies? Because I want to fuck them! I want to fuck the cookies!
Huh?
Yeah! I want to fuck them! I want to fuck the cookies! Mom gamer. Okay, the thing about it is it's not good looking because what happened was I had all of my shops laid out in a really cute way, but there's something called the windmill, and so when you have the windmill, all of your production stuff, you can just stick, like, you don't have to actually have it on the on your map. So I put them all away and then realized that everything looks really bad with them all put away. So yeah, you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Okay. Different kind of hunger. Fuck, dude. That's awful. That's awful. Harry's cookie ride. Oh, you can see my mouse. Okay. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. I wonder if it's gonna... Oh. Oh, it's chugging. Oh, it's chugging. What is my CPU at? My CPU dropped. It's at 75%. That's fine. We're okay with that. All right. So this area was very cute once upon a time with my little shrubbery and stuff. It's since gotten really ugly looking. This is where all my crafting shit was. It was here. This was a little market. And you know, I just kind of got rid of a Sweep and Psycho, welcome, and then Nightlight earlier, thank you for the follow, hello. Yeah. Is this a cookie version of Clash of Clans? No, not quite. It is a very cute game though. I do like, yo, I love this game. Reload Cookie Run like 5 more times and your CPU will be better. It's gonna make me go negative, dude. Do the cookies run though? Yes, they do. They do. Yes. Here, do you want to see? You said which cookie is the most caked up? I can show you. Like Dilf Cookie. Isn't this game? This is a gacha game. Yes, it is a gacha game. But I will say, this is the, like, best gacha I think I've ever tried to play. I don't like gacha games, like, at all. I very, 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 very rarely play gacha games. And I like this one a lot, okay? You guys want to see Dilf Cookie? Here, I'll show you Dilf Cookie. Where's he at? What you know about Almond Cookie? What you know about Dilf Cookie? How's the PvP meta? I left during the Burning Spice update because it was awful. Oh, you want to talk about meta? Okay, sure. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll talk about meta, right? so there's PvP, right? There's PvP. Yeah, so if you go, where is it at? Is it Hall of Fame? If you go and you look at the top teams, oh, it's slacking so bad. It does not want to load these. Yeah, if you go look at the top teams, they're all the fucking same. They're all the same. Oh, you don't like Burning Spice? Sorry, bud. Sorry. He's still here. You know, just it's casual. The same 5 cookies. Maybe a little bit here and there that are different. Oh, you're so daring. Oh, you're so daring. You put Wind. You put fucking, what is his name? Wind Archer instead. You're stuck on pure vanilla server. I'm also on pure vanilla server. Yeah. Hi, Fun. Hi. Windex Spice. Okay. You might be cooking. But yeah, hey, if you don't have like 4 of these and you're just kind of fucked. I hate Burning Spice, actually. When I pulled, so my Burning Spice, right, is by far my best cookie, right? He's the only one I have maxed out. I've been playing the game for 2 weeks, right? I pulled this guy day 2, and I sent a screenshot of him to Vinny, and I was like, I kind of don't want to use him. He's kind of ugly. And he was like, what? It's like, he's kind of ugly. I don't really like him. So I very quickly understood just how good of a cookie he is, and now he is like the core of my team because like more than half of my team power comes from this guy. Stupid. Can you share your husband with me, please? Almond Cookie bangs aesthetically. I'd fuck that cookie. But honestly, you know who I think is probably like the hottest cookie? Like, the cookie that's probably, I think, the hottest is, where the fuck is he? Is Camellia? I'd fuck that cookie. Saku! Please tell me you didn't hear me talk about fucking cookies. Did you hear that? I fucking love Amnesia Memories! Whose route are you doing? Whose route have you done? I did. First sentence, I fucked that cookie. Oh no. You guys are getting thirsty for food? I'm sorry that I'm a man who knows what I like.
Nice call.
Did Tomo's route first and none of the others yet? Okay, so Amnesia Memories. What a game. Anyway, if you're new here, hi, my name is Six. I'm a rabbit failed test subject to lock behind bars for your safety. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you, Saku, for being here. So with Amnesia Memories, okay, the thing about it was when I was playing it, right, I really liked Kent. And I was like, I like Kent. I like that he's awkward. I like that he's really nerdy. I hate Kent. I think if Kent was a person that I was forced to hang out with, in reality, I think I'd probably like punch him. He's kind of an asshole, but not really in a fun way. Like, he's sweet later, but he just is like so bad in regards to like, he's just kind of a dick. Ken has the math autism. He's fictional. I will say he does have one thing going for him, which is he's got a good career. He's got a good career. Listen. I'm sorry. He basically said that my dog dying was my fault. I don't like him for that, okay? He gets better, but I'm not a huge fan, right? I hated Toma. Toma's route made me sick. Like, sick to my stomach when I played it the first time. Because he locks you up in a cage, right? He locks you up in a cage. I don't like that he drugs you, but he locks you in a cage. But honestly, it's kind of grown on me, so I can't exactly... The cage isn't a deal breaker anymore like it was when I first played the game. The cage is not a deal breaker. Yeah, okay, you can lock me in a cage, that's fine. Just, you know, the drugging part is weird. Funny since the only thing my collab partner knew about the game at first was the dog cage, and we got that route first. Icky is interesting. I liked him. He was the last one I did, before, like, the main end of the game. I liked Shin a lot as well. As time has gone, my taste has changed a lot. I think when I was younger, my favorite in order was, like, it was, like, I liked Kent, and then Icky, and then Shin, and then Toma. That has completely reversed. I would say it's probably, like, Shin and Toma tied for first, and then Icky, and then Kent. So... Maybe the dog cage was the real indication that something was funny with me. Six has learned to enjoy dog cages. Shocker. Shut up. Got a terrible track record because I can be reliably counted on to get the bad route in the first run. Oh, absolutely. Same. Dude, when I have to actually, there are so many games where it's like, okay, here's a logic puzzle, go solve it. And I'm like, I'm here to romance hot boys. Why are you making me think? What do you mean minigame logic puzzle? What VN are we talking about? Amnesia memories. Yeah. So when I have to, like, actually think, I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, it's different if the game has that built in mind, like Zero Escape. The entire point, you know, is to do logic puzzles. That's fine. That's expected. But yeah. Sweet Pool, what is that? Fucking love Zero Escape, man. Fucking love Zero Escape. Oh my god. Did you play all three of them? I know that you were playing through VLR. Did you ever play Zero Time Dilemma? Never played Amnesia Memories. What it's about? So it's about a girl whose consciousness is collided with by like a spirit, basically. And in doing so, you kind of have forgotten, like, everything. And so you're kind of going, like, route by, like, you're kind of going, like, in each route, you're trying to figure out what memories you've lost, what your connections are to the people around you. And in every instance, I think it's really cool, is that it's all the same characters, but they play a different role throughout the entirety of the, it. So, like, sometimes someone's your boss, but in another route, that person's your, like, boyfriend. Sometimes that's your childhood friend. Sometimes he's just a coworker. So it's neat, you know? Sweet Pool is one of the more fucked up yaoi VNs you can play. You should DM that name to me, Air, so that I can look at it later. You played ZTD? Okay. ZTD was one of those where when it was coming out, I was just like vibrating. Day one, I was like, yeah! I was very excited. Yeah, I'm talking about Cookie right now though. Val Tremonte, welcome. Val Tremontaine. There we go. I got into Cookie Run like 2 weeks ago, and I can't stop playing this game. This game brings me all the joy in my life currently. Hi! Thank you for this sub, Jesse! Thank you! Watched the anime for Amnesia forever ago, but you watched it with your mom? How did that Oh. I watched the anime after. Okay, so I used to use a really, really shady anime site to download anime onto my iPod Touch. We're gonna ignore the fact that I just mentioned iPod Touch. We're gonna ignore that. But I used to download anime off a CD website onto my iPod Touch, and that was one that I would go entirely based on names, and because it would be, you know, A at the top. I always saw Amnesia, and I was like, I should watch that. I should watch that. Amnesia, what's that about? And I never did. And then I played the game, and I was like, oh, that's what it was. Huh. I see. Y'all don't know struggle until you watch anime on an iPod Touch 3. He's an iPod Touch kid. I had a game on there. Oh my god, what was it fucking called? It was called Morph's Cloud Kingdom, okay. Morph's Cloud Kingdom was a game I really, really, really liked, okay? You cannot play this game. I don't understand, like, it released and last updated, okay? It released in September 2012. It last updated October 2013. Wait a sec. Free buy now. Hold up. What do they mean, free buy now? If I click this link, am I gonna get a virus? Where does this link take me? It takes me to iTunes. It takes me to iTunes. If I get an old enough iOS device, I wonder if I can download this. Okay, it doesn't want to load the page. I think the page is defunct. Which is sad. Because, like, they were cute. I'm trying to pull up the pictures, but it doesn't want to. They were cute, okay? Like, it was a really cute game. It was almost like Pokemon, kind of. A second or fourth gen shuffle. Oh. Just a circle for no which is, oh yeah, the shuffle had no screen, yeah. Anyway, if you're the developer of Morph's Cloud Kingdom, I would like to purchase your game for $100. Hit me up. Please, I want to play it. I click this, will I get a virus? Oh no, I hovered over the link and then I saw that it was an iTunes redirect. So we're fine. Nothing downloaded. We're okay. Oh yeah, cookie, right? We're playing Cookie Run. I was showing you the hot cookies. Like, come on. Come on. Are you telling me you wouldn't fuck this cookie? You wouldn't fuck this cookie? 100? Are you supposed to be saving money? Think about how much money I could make if I relaunched it as like iPad kid slot. Think about it. Is Cookie Runner like Battle Cats? I've never played Battle Cats. Unicorn cookie. Okay, listen. Espresso is hot. My favorite design cookie is Camellia, right? This one right here. This bitch right here. I don't have him. This is Unicorn Cookie, by the way. This is Cream Unicorn. Cream Unicorn is very cute. But there's so many hot cookies, dude. There's so many hot cookies. What do you mean you wouldn't fuck Black Sapphire? What do you mean you wouldn't fuck Black Sapphire? What do you mean you wouldn't fuck Black Sapphire? You're a liar. You're lying. You're lying if you say you wouldn't. I don't care. I don't care. You're lying. Is that even a cookie? Yes, he's a cookie. Maybe cosplay. That's fine. That's fine. Barely hanging in there. More like barely hanging on my dick. Am I right, cookie fuckers? Real shit. Real shit. Okay, if that's not your type, right? If that's not your type, let's see. What about this cookie? What about this cookie? Do you guys, okay, all of the cookies, like, canonically are, like, they, like, say they, them, and they're, like, canonically, like, non-binary. Do you want to see, like, the non-binary cookie? I pulled them yesterday. And I was like, oh, that's just, this is just non-binary cookie. Envy cookie. I'm sad my team is made up of hot boys. No more cutesy cookies anymore. I mean, you could get, once you get, like, one of the 3 special ones, like, Snapdragon is part of my main team. Snapdragon is quite literally just thinks I'm its parent, so... This is my child, and if anything ever happened to my child, I would uninstall this game and then smash my phone. Yeah, Snapdragon is so fucking cute. So cute. Yeah, which Snapdragon turns into a little dragon, which is really, really cute. Okay. What if you like... What if you like grizzled men? Is that your type? If you don't like Black Sapphire, is that your type? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. What cookie tastes the best? So many of these. So many of these would probably taste really fucking good, right? Because if we look at kind of what they are, right? Like this is
the breeze is always
Peach
warm
Blossom.
in my garden.
Peach Blossom. Femboy Extraordinaire, right? Would taste good, right? Some just have like a good, like they would be a good flavor profile, right? Like cream puff.
Magic to help all cookies.
Cream puff. Like that's good. That would that would taste really fucking good, right? Very cute. And would be tasty. Latte.
Spoonful of milk and voila.
Latte would taste really fucking good. Because latte is like a normal flavor, you know? I don't think I know anybody that would want to eat
Everyone in the forest is
pine cone.
friend.
Actually, no, I forget. You can eat pine cones. You can. If you get like green unseeded pine cones that have like been plucked off of a tree, you can eat them. Yeah, candied pine cones. Yeah, you can eat pine cones. Yeah. Then what else? Okay. No one's eating an oyster cookie.
Several moves ahead.
Okay. No one's eating an oyster. I think this one is one we can all agree on. No one's gonna, you know, oyster. No one's gonna eat oyster. Is the white cookie in the game? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I have no idea what you're referring to. You can ferment. Yes, pine needles. Yeah, you can ferment them, and apparently it tastes like Sprite. It'd have to look like an oyster, not actually have an oyster in it. Yeah. He was an oven break. Stupid Phantom Thief cookie. I forgot about oven break. I remember it being a thing, but Silver Bell cookie? Is that a cookie that I don't know yet? I've only been playing the game for like 2 weeks. So if I don't have them, I might not know them. That's Sherbert. I know there was one that kind of, yeah. Yeah, Pavlova's really, really cute. Pavlova's like the banner cookie right now. You have them, they're like a fairy. Silver Bell. That's Snow Sugar. This guy. Yeah, he's cute. He's cute. I like his big ass bow. His big ass fucking bow. That shit's awesome. That's fucking cool. Yeah, Pavlova's really, really. Pavlova's really. There's also just a donut. Not no fucking cookie. That's not no fucking cookie. And then there's, where is he? Hold him, and I was like, you're not a fucking cookie.
Where did it all go?
Yeah. Yeah. My trains are back. You were a cookie 6, you taste sweet. And also sour, representing the evil and fucked up. I'd be sweet and sour cookie. Sweet and sour cookie. Fucked up and evil cookie. Good night, Saku. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, this is my cookie. This is my cookie. These are my cookies. My computer lags while playing this really bad right now. Let me grab all my shit and then we're just gonna play Farmville and decorate stuff. I am clicking to continue. There are even more cookies not in this game and other cookie run games. Yeah, I only ever have played this one. So, I kind of want to try playing another one. I think that'd be fun. Alright, go on your little adventure. It's not a cookie, you'd have a cinnamon cake or something. Fuck, that sounds good. I had some cookies earlier, actually. I had some cookies earlier. It was very good. Is there a cinnamon cookie? I don't actually know. Yes. But I don't think in this game. He's not in this game, I think. I think he's in, Oven. Yeah, he's in Oven Break. What do I want? Honestly, my entire goal is just to have my cookies dripped out. I just want to have drip and have my cookies be dripped out. That's so much to ask. My entire goal in life is to look cute and also kick ass. And I'm all out of ass. And I'm all into looking cute. So, shrugs, you know? Let's receive everything. You can also pull on the gacha. I was saving some of the events to do for today. Just so I could do on my stream later, because I was like, I can stream Cookie Run. There's a little little card match thing you can play. It's part of the event. Draw me as a cookie, I would cry. Dude, 6 cookie. What would my flavor be? I know we talked about having, about being like salty and sweet, but like, what would my flavor be? Fucked up and evil flavor? What? No. I thought I grabbed... Okay, whatever. You... No. That one. No! Shit! Okay. Lemon? I don't... I'm not opposed to lemon. I wouldn't say that would be my first choice, I guess. Like, I like sour. I don't know about lemon. It would have to be lemon and something else, I think. Asphalt. Okay. I think it could be with charcoal, the activated stuff. I see. Lemon. I see. But doesn't too much charcoal, like, doesn't charcoal make you puke? Doesn't charcoal make you throw up? I wonder if it reset already. I don't actually know when it resets because it's on Korean time. Okay, it hasn't reset yet. I was hoping that I could do that and then get more polls for, get more polls for the one gacha. But alas, no. Guys, baby, oh my god, Cookie 6. Let's see. Give me more gems, because I just kind of really want to pull the gacha tonight.
Then who protects these lands?
Only in small amounts in the dessert. It's kind of common in Halloween foods. Ah, okay, okay. That's interesting. That's interesting. Can I level this up? Ah, do that. Yeah, yeah. I think another thing that I really, really, really like about the game is that you can kind of force the cookies to have fun. Right? So, let's say, like, we're zooming in on this, right? There's little, like, omurice and stuff. Like, I can just pick the cookie up and then just force them to have fun. You will sit and you will eat and you will have fun. You will enjoy it. You will consume and you will have a fun time. Here. All right, golden cheese and Twizzly gummy. Oh, not you. They're on a date. They're on a date. It's cute. It's really cute. I just really, really like the forced interaction you can make them have. It's so silly. Being force-fed cookies and knowledge. Exactly. Okay. So let's see. I've got 7 pulls on this one. Not quite enough for a 10 pull, but I figured we can just like... We can just pull to try. I don't think I'm gonna reach pity, right? So for pity on her, it's 250, and I think like the events are ending. Like this banner is still here for another 17 days, but the pity, like the events end in a couple days, so I don't think that I'll be able to get her. Hi, hello, welcome. All right, maybe we'll get lucky. No. This guy fucking haunts me. He fucking haunts me. I hate Muscle Cookie. If we get something good, by the way, it'll stop. It'll stop us so we don't skip it. By the way, this little bitch was my first fucking 5-star, and I'm mad because, dude, go away. Go away. All right, no eternal sugar for us today. That's fine. I will cry myself to sleep tonight. That's fine. But I do have... Let's see. I only have 4. I thought I had more. Do you think Muscle Cookie has protein powder in him? Absolutely. I want to do some 10 pulls. Okay. So... I know... 2 of, like, the little guarantee, like, the things that tell you if you're gonna get something good or not. So many gems. This game is very, very, that's a bad pull. This game is very generous. Like, just surprisingly so. So if the witch has so if you see Clover Cookie, that's good. And if the witch has anime eyes, that means you're gonna pull something good. So. And, like, they go hard with the animation, too. This should go crazy. What is this? This is awesome. I like Cookie Run. Ooh, you want to give me another Burning Spice so bad. Oh, I can upgrade Pavlova. Ooh, you want to give me another Burning Spice so bad. So bad. Start playing another game, you pulled 5 good. Hell yeah. You could just pull for days. I use my gems a lot for decorating as well. So I don't really pull much for cookies. All right.
You dare call upon me?
It's an epic. No, it's not. That's Stormbringer. Yo. Okay. I didn't have Stormbringer. I'm chill with this. I'm so chill with this. I'm happy. I'm very happy. I'll take that. Wow. I'm actually really fucking happy. Okay. Shit. Let's pull again. Okay. Streamer luck, you say, is like a bad 10 pull. Fuck it. Okay, this is a good one. Hi, Zach. I don't want to use up all of my crystals because I still want to decorate them. Just one. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, you want to give me another burning spice so bad. So bad it makes you look silly. Hi, Lorgy. Alright. Clover. Oh, I can upgrade Clover. Okay. Custard. Stardust. Night. Pancake. Gumball. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be burning spice. It's not burning spice.
Show you the way.
That's fine. The animations for this are also... Wait, Fig!
And jump and dance.
Fig is cute! Fig is so cute! Alright, the rest is nothing. Okay, I'll take that. Fig is cute. Let's do some sing. Give me good shit. Give me something good. Give me something good. Ooh. Ooh, you want to give me burning spice so bad. That's not burning spice. Then I have 5 of the regular ones, so let's just go ahead and grab those. For the hell of it. Whatever. Nothing good. Big is really, really good. Of course I get fucking custard again. Go away. Here, we'll pull some costumes. I just like pulling. I just like gacha in this. Wait, this is so cute! Oh my god, wait, this outfit is so fucking cute. I don't even think I have Pancake Cookie. I don't even think I do I have Pancake? I don't actually know if I have Pancake Cookie or not. Are you shitting me? I only had 2 pulls. Pulled the same one twice. Which, it's fine. It converts it into a currency, right? But I have 7, and these cost like 800, 1,000, 100. They cost so many. Okay, I'll put some star jellies. Like a little pack of them. Yeah. Hoard them gems. Yeah, like slightly possessed, but you think it's fine. I would be an evil cookie, I think. I would be an evil cookie. Someone asked earlier, do the cookies run? And the answer is yes. They do. They do. They do run. I want putting all mode so much for her costume. What does she look like? I could take this guy. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. See, look at Snapdragon, by the way. Snapdragon is like a little dragon. Like, Snapdragon is so fucking cute. Okay. Wow. My computer does not like rendering all those. I do not like that. Hi, Vinny. Hi. Hi. I got Stormbringer. I'm really happy about that. I can take that too. You pulled my boyfriend again, Camellia. Why do you keep getting him? I want him. I want him. Oh, by the way. Oh my god. So I forgot to mention earlier. Speaking of boyfriend, okay. At the other location I was working at, on their like host computer, they just had a little Lightning McQueen like sticky tacked onto it, a tiny little Lightning McQueen, and I was so hyped when I saw him, and I had to contain myself because I can't let people that I'm just meeting for the first time know that I'm a fucking freak for Lightning McQueen. I can't. I know the cookies run, but the Stormbringer bring the storm. I would assume so. I think that's kind of her shtick. Yeah. That might be her shtick. Okay, I'm done with this for now. I can't take none of these people on. No, we good. Okay. It's time to play Farmville. What y'all know about Farmville? What y'all know about Farmville? I want to redecorate my my kingdom because I put all of my production stuff away. How long do you need to know someone till you let that freak flag fly? So there is a singular coworker that I have that knows about my weird Lightning McQueen hyperfixation. There is one. Oops, oops. Hello? I'm trying to not do that. Okay.
My bow is at your service.
I was forced to make a Facebook just to play Farmville. Here, I want to make this slightly bigger. Okay, that's how I play this game. I just play this game like Farmville, basically. Making dino nuggies in air fryer. Do you think burning spice would like dino nuggies? Dude, this guy demolishes dino nuggies. This guy would destroy dino nuggies. He would be like, the last breath of civilization. I'm demolishing these dinos. Like, that's what he would do. He would just fucking destroy them. But why burning spice in particular? Why specifically him? What are his... Well, he doesn't have any costumes. Why specifically burning spice? Okay. So what I had going on, right? It was broken down into a couple different things going on here. In the middle here, we had a clock tower. I still want to keep the clock tower here. I just want to kind of like change things around. Who do you think would eat them more?
Feel my singeing fire.
I think he would go on a rant about how dragons are better than dinosaurs, and then eat a ton of them. That's what Pattaya would do. Yeah. And then he would like burn them. He would like breathe fire on them and burn them and be like, "Oh, they taste better toasted like this." That's what he would do. Or I mean like, no, because he would be a vegetarian. Or he'd be a vegan. Pinecone would absolutely be a vegan. Sorbet shark. Sorbet shark could probably eat 3 times his body weight in dino nuggies and still be fine. Yeah. This little fucker right here. This guy. This fucking dude. Yeah. The Thai dragon would eat them to assert dominance. Exactly. So, what I kind of want to do is I want to arrange it in a way that there's a bunch of landmarks, right? And the way I had it originally was there was the, this is the longest I've actually seen gameplay footage of this game. Yeah, there's a lot to do in this game. Like, genuinely a lot to do. There's a lot of levels. There's, like, a long storyline to play. There's the decorating aspect of it. There's all of these little daily things that you can do and send things here and there and just kind of take care of them. Like, there's just so fucking much to do in this game. Pinecone would pull up to the function with impossible meat nuggies. That's so true! Pinecone would bring out the impossible ones. Ashens, welcome. Hello. So basically here, let me move some of these things out of the way. So what I had going on was this area right here used to be a tree line. And so none of these little shops were kind of here. So this area to right here, where all these paths are, this blocking area, that's how it used to be before I cleared out some more forest. The problem is ever since clearing out the new forest, I haven't actually redecorated to take use of this forest. And this is where all my production stuff used to be, but I put them all away. So what I had going on was here was my little town square with the clock tower. I still want this in the middle, but I want to redo this with different foliage. Over here was like a little marketplace. You know, we've got stalls, we've got, you know, barrels. Behind it was a little tree, like patch, and then like a little area to like watch a puppet show essentially. A little like I don't know, camping thing down here, the pond, you know, nothing too complicated. This was like a statue garden. And with time, I ended up getting more statues, so I want to make the statue garden much bigger. So there's that. Hi, Illuminati. Hello, hello. I realized I didn't do my pills today. Let me do my pill. What are my daily meds? My colon 3 pills! The rare 6 gaming stream. I know, I should do this more often, honestly. This was where all the production stuff was, which was why it's a big old patch of just nothingness. There was a little stage here. This path led up into the shop, so I thought it'd be really funny to put porta potties here. Sometimes the cookies would stand next to it and be like, hey, they're waiting to go to the bathroom. You should reset first redeem, so you should get it. Yeah. You want to make me a liar? You want to make me a liar? Vinny Wild? Vinny Wild, you want me to be a liar? You want me to lie? You think I should lie? Yes? At least you're honest. At least he's honest. No. So then I have this little stage area, and look at all the little coconut guys. They're like watching the lack of a performance. Yeah. These little houses here. I don't know. I was just kind of putting shit places. This was hidden. I kind of forgot this even existed. I just wanted to have it so I could... If you complete, like, little, the little decorating ideas, like, little decorating sets, you get, like, gems and stuff. So I was like, shit, this cost me gold, so why not? This leads up into the balloon, which... This is the balloon landing area. We've got this big-ass fucking Zeppelin. I really want to make utilization of the Zeppelin. I want to have the Zeppelin over here somewhere, but there's also like paths to the pre-built stuff. So there's the path here up into like the Sugar Gnome like research like tower. I don't want to block this path off because my brain says, no, don't do that. So I want the Zeppelin to go here ideally, but I can't because I don't have this blocked off yet. Yours is clearer than yours? Do you mean like, oh, I've cleared out more land? Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to just decorating this. So I want the Zeppelin to go over here, ideally. So basically what I could do, I guess, for the time being is put it here. Which, honestly, I was worried about this blocking here, and that's not that bad. Katniss, the femboy, welcome to give you a follow. Cleaner. Oh, okay. Yeah, I put all of my production stuff that was right here into the windmill. So I'm just really going to utilize the windmill and then pull out specific ones that I want to kind of be like focal points in a way, because some of them are really, really cute. Hi, welcome. Like the like this building right here. The fucking coffee shop is so cute. Like I want to have kind of one of them on this, like at least one of each kind of somewhere that makes it make sense just for decorative purposes, to make it really feel lived in and like, God, I'm nerding out on this. Holy shit. Now I'm embarrassed. So that it feels like lived in and like a good layout and stuff, you know? Hello, Craven. Hello. Okay. So yeah, if we're gonna make these interconnected, let's just block out what we're doing, okay? So the Zeppelin's gonna stay here, maybe move over here whenever I get the space available, but honestly, the balloon of the Zeppelin, it kind of blocks the windmill of the gnome laboratory, so I would probably want it right here anyway, so that's okay. I can work with it being right here. That actually, I think is fine. I want to have it to where there's something that correlates. I know there's a little... So there's the train over here. And this is like the... Here, let's move this real quick. Let's move these houses, okay? There's a train station here, but it already has like a landing platform. But there is a landing platform inside of the actual like layout kits. So I'm thinking if I get the other one, I can put the other one over here. So it's like the ticket booth for both the balloon and the Zeppelin. You think you see what I'm cooking? Let me show you. So it's in decor. Where is it? I don't think it's in this one. No. Hello, Jay's Crazy. Welcome. Where is it? Animation-wise, if it's all 3D or 2D. I'm pretty sure it's basically all 2D. Because the cookies kind of... Like, all of these items only have one sprite, and it's just mirrored, right? And so I'm wondering if that's kind of what the thing that's going on is, like, just the mirroring. The cookies themselves are also mirrored, and they only have, like... Well, they're kind of mirrored. Some of them are. They only have 4 sprites. The only one that I think is genuinely not is whatever the fuck his name is. I'm trying to remember what his name is. There's this entire thing! Oh my god. I did not realize. Look at the little sheriff's office. Look at the little caramel clock. The clock tower I need. I need the clock tower. Manhole lid. They used to call me that, actually. College. Hi, Joseph. Welcome. Hi, Zephyrbean. You like femboys and like girls? What are you? Bisexual. Or something close to that. I don't know. Something like it, I guess. I don't know. Only you can answer that question. I actually haven't really taken a look at some of these. So, like, I don't want to have anything... I'm very much the kind of person that if it's like summer IRL and it's like summer IRL, I don't want to put winter items down because I'm like that's I don't know, it just doesn't work. So I'll redo it. I'll redo it in winter. Dude, this waterfall is fucking cool. Dude. Why it all cost money? I don't even have that many gems. I should have saved more gems. Why did I pull? Why'd you guys let me pull? Daily Dream Shop. This was the ticket booth, but this wasn't the one I was thinking of. No, these are cool. IRL matching the current season. Yeah, basically. I went through and I bought all of the tiles because I thought that would be good to have. Oh yeah, I forgot there's also little, there's little train tracks. But there isn't a train. I wonder if it would look cute if I took train tracks and ran it through the whole thing. If you click on index at the bottom, you can scroll through everything. Ooh, I could. Let me look through these all real quick, and then I'll see if I can really hunt down that. Okay, I thought the ivory water would look good. It just kind of looks like piss, but like, it just kind of looks like pee. I feel bad because I like the concept of it. I like the idea of like a flowing river of like gold. It just looks like pee. So. Bridge of lies. You stand on a bridge of lies. I feel like piss water would match your lore. Shut up! Shut up. What if... Huh. I know you're gonna be like, why did that make you contemplate? What if I made it a point to do like a black and gold theme? Wait a sec. There's so many black and gold items. What if we do that? I mean, I'm obviously gonna keep some certain things, but I could probably swap out the clock tower for something that's a little bit more fitting and is more like 6 coded, right? I don't think any of these really fit that goal. I don't think any of those really fit the, because all of them are like foliage, right? They're all foliage heavy. This would be the closest, but I don't have the money for it. I don't have the money. It's also like, death and decay. Hardest question, what's your favorite cookie? Like in game or like to eat? Yeah, we'll go with like in game. To use or design wise? Or like which one am I particularly intrigued by? We'll keep the clock tower the central piece, but I'm gonna fuck around with this design. Ooh. Ooh. Like, oh, I was saying earlier, I think this is like the one like actual 3D model in game. I fuck super heavy. Fuck super heavy with Camellia Cookie. Oh, so good. But I'm trying to think about who else I would say that I like a lot. I mean, Shadow Milk is kind of a given. Shadow Milk is kind of a given. I also think Clover Cookie. Very, very, very cute. I like a lot of them. Like, Black Forest Cake. That's a good cookie. That's a good cookie. I just like a lot of them. Probably, though, honestly, Candy Apple Cookie is such a good design. What do you mean? What do you mean her pigtails are candy apples? What do you mean? That's genius. That's fucking genius. Genius. Oh my god, that's genius. Pure Vanilla is good. Yeah, Pure Vanilla. I like Pure Vanilla. Like, I do enjoy Pure Vanilla. I like the heterochromia.
The Vanilla Kingdom.
She has an unhinged, sick, sidekick energy and like that vibe. Yes, exactly. Hello, Jimmy. Welcome, welcome. I swear the VAs sound familiar for the cookies. It depends on who. A lot of these VAs are definitely somebody you know. Like the main character of the game, Ginger Brave, right? Where is he at?
Glad to have you by my side. It's now or never. Let's go. It's now or never. Let's go.
That's Finn. Like Finn the human from Adventure Time.
This very moment
Here you go, Clover. I'll promote you. I'll promote everybody. I'll just promote Clover right now.
Oh, I'm in this next song.
Clover's fun. Okay. So, why is Finn here? Why not? Why not? Okay. Let's... Nope. Not what I want to do. So, what I was trying to do originally, right? I was trying to make everything like this, like... using this main path, this like rock kind of a path. I kind of want to, so like this is what the ivory waterway looks like. It's not horrible. I do think that I could make this work, right? I think that this could work. The problem is it's very, 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 very particular, you know? There's a couple of other options, though. There's, like, this green one, which is very cool. Green water. Like, green humor. Makes no fucking sense. This, like, void. Which is kind of hard to see with the grid on. But, like, this, like, void kind of a deal. It's, like, the nothingness, almost. Like, that looks cool. This like star dust one, got like sprinkly colors in it, milky waterway. This was the one that I was using. I liked the color of the water a lot. It was very, very, very blue. And this is like the default one they gave you, which is also really good. That's not the default, it's the biscuit one. This is the default one, which is just grass. Okay. I kind of... Oh, wait, there's the white one as well. Come, River. Come, River. Not River. It's just... This is too much white. It's white on white, so I don't want to do that. I kind of want to go with, like, a darker one, right? Because if we take the dark, like, brick pathing, right? we can match it to so many of these. Like, so many of these are really dark. Like, this is the one that matches it, I'm pretty sure. That already is cool, right? Because we've got the light and dark contrast here. But we can go a step further. We can go a step further. Let's see. What else do we got? These tiles are... Not quite, though. Not quite what I'm looking. Like, I like these ones. I'm a little hesitant to swap them out. Yeah, there's, like, road. You can make a literal road. What about the blue? No. It's like red dirt. Creepy red tiles. What is this? Eastside sand path. No sand. No sand. I might just keep the one that we have already. Because, like, none of these, other than, like, this one, none of these really scream out to me that I want to use them. No. I'll just... Fine. Hello, it's Obi. Neko, hi. Hi, Neko, hi. Oh, the yellow. Duh. Duh. I was overthinking this. The yellow. It's very yellow, but that's kind of the goal, is to be black and yellow. Yes. Yes. Okay. So we'll rely heavily on, we're going to use the ornate ones because, like, they're cool looking. Okay. 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 So now I want to redo the foliage. I kind of want to keep the same layout that's going on here. I like this layout. I want to change the foliage out though. Piss roads and obsidian sidewalks. Sure. Sure. What do we got? Dude, we have so much.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Oh yeah, baby. There's a capybara. There's so many here. I saw a furry in a YouTube short that sounded scarily like you the other day. What furry? It wasn't me, I promise. But, like, which one? Would this be too yellow? Is there such a thing? Here, let's buy a couple, then just kind of look at them. Because what I can do is... This is so yellow already. Oh my god. That's gonna be too yellow. That's way too yellow. Because this brick blends in. This has to be dark brick. This gotta be dark brick. Is black and yellow a color preference or is it related to bees? There's a bee. I'm black and yellow. That's why. 6 colors. Yellow is my favorite color, and black is also a good color. I like to wear black a lot. I actually realized I don't have all of it. Alright, let's go to paths. Like jazz, bees are a 6 reference. What if we don't use the yellow water? What if we don't? What if we use the just kind of like it. I think it's a bold statement to use the yellow water. Kind of bold. Let's try these. These are the same. These are quite literally the ones I'm already using. Yeah. That's not bad. But I liked having the differentiation. Maybe it's because I still have everything laid out. I'm gonna go ahead and do something kind of whack, okay? I'm gonna pick this up and just set it down on top of things and make it put everything in my inventory. then I'm kind of starting, like, from scratch, kind of. It's just easier. Yeah, this is gonna help a lot, because if I have essentially no frame of reference, then it's fine. Get rid of all of it. All of it. Everything. Perfect. Okay. So, we're working with... no? Hello? There's a lot less we're working with now. That's cluttering. So... there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Zeppelin, for, being made of lead. Hello, Virgil. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Okay. And then I'm gonna go over, and I'm just gonna get rid of all the pathing. We're just gonna make it all grass again. All of it grass. All of this, except for the paths that I'm actively working with. I'm just gonna make all of this grass again. There we go. This will definitely. I should have done this to begin with, because I'm letting too much of the things surrounding it kind of establish it. Like, establish my thoughts in regards to what I want things to look like. If you like Cooking Run Kingdom, I recommend Guardian Tale. So Cooking Run Kingdom is kind of like the only gacha that I've really gotten into. And truthfully, I'm surprised I like this one as much as I do. I'm usually pretty anti-gacha, but I will definitely check that out. Oh, yeah, there's items in there, so I can't. Okay. So, let's use the Zeppelin. No! Redo. Okay. I actually deadass didn't notice until I accidentally clicked on that there is an undo button. Hello? Alright. Put all this shit away. All of it. Alright. Okay. Okay. Now we're working from 0. Which honestly kind of hurts a little bit, considering how much time I put into the rest of that shit. But that's okay. That's okay. That is a-okay. Never heard someone pronounce gacha as gacha. I said gotcha. It's... I've always said the same thing. Like, I mean, I've always said gacha. I don't know why. I guess it is technically gotcha. But, I don't know. Okay, see, now that we've isolated this, no way that Finn, oh, no way Finn is Brave Cookie. Yeah, Ginger Brave is Finn the human, yeah. Now that we've isolated this, now we can work with this better. I also kind of hate wanting to do this, but I kind of want to move it down. But I'm not going to, mainly because I remember how much of a pain it was to get this right here in the first place to look the way that it did. So I'm not going to do that to myself. Let's see. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I wanted the more ornate tile. You know, I can still pull out the ornate tiles. Centering things is so hard. That's quite literally why I started playing it on PC, was because of centering things. I have so much greenery. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... oh, paths. I could try... that's what I'm... honestly? I don't hate that. It does break it up a little bit, but I'm not gonna keep it. I'm not gonna keep it. I don't hate that though. Goofy and Sir Fisher, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Hello. Because honestly, like, that just looks really... That looks really... But I want to keep it dark. But that just looks really... That looks really fun. But I want to keep it dark. But it looks really good. What do you look like? Oh! What if... Okay, hold on. What if we use... Oops. Yeah. What if we use these tiles for these corners here? Use them for the corners, okay? And then we go back and we switch the ornate ones. These ones. We leave these ornate ones with a slight pattern. What does that look like? Yes. Yes. No. No, because this is so bright. I'm gonna use the, yeah. I'm gonna go with my gut. And I'm gonna use, I don't want to rely too much on light colors, but I'm gonna use these. These just look the best by far. And then I'm gonna switch it back. I've sat here for the past, like, 20 minutes trying to decide what fucking tiles to use, dude. Okay, that. I'm leaving it like that. I'm leaving it like that. I'll go to bed when I feel like I need to. Don't worry. I'm a big boy and I can take care of myself. So let's see. It was... Let's pull out all the stuff that's yellow. Okay, so the spring flowers are yellow. Golden cheese plant I already have. The zinnias. Okay. I want some other colors as well. But I do think yellow being kind of a central point kind of brings all here. This osmanthus bush, though. This fucking osmanthus bush is fucking awesome. And I'm gonna buy a bunch more. So I'm gonna use them to surround this area. Snag, welcome to give me the follow. Hello. What's Six's favorite color? Is it yellow? Could you tell? Did you know? So I think yellow and green being in the middle here would be good. To kind of keep that. Oop. 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 Are we going too yellow? Is that just... That's such a thing? Can you have too much yellow? I say no. I know the average person might say yes, but I say no. My opinion matters most. The yellow on yellow. Watch, I'm gonna like this for like a day. And then I'm gonna have another stream where I go, guys, I hate my layout. Let's remake it. Scared Chimkin, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. That's gonna be what I'm gonna do, guys. I'm gonna end up fucking hating it. Because I know how I am. I know how I am. These are missing. Robert. That. You. Right here. This doesn't matter too much. It's hidden by the... There we go. You awaken to find a wild 6. Hi, Riley. Hello. Banana soft serve trees. Yes, I've got some of these guys right here. No! Why would you do this to me? Because I still want greenery. I wonder how it would look if I got rid of these bushes right here and replaced it with cheese plants. The cheese planter ones? These guys. Because they kind of take up the same space. And it breaks it up a little bit. So it's still yellow, but it's breaking up some of the monotony. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Yeah, I fuck with that. Would Bald 6 be Bix? Bogo's Binted? Let's move these. Oh, I fuck with that. That's good. That's good. Nope, no, no, no. So can I really not just go buy more? Okay. Do I like that? Oh, this is a problem. I can't tell what I like. I don't want to just use the theme that I was already going with, but so much just works easy with that theme that I feel like I can get so creative with. Hello, Dancing Roach. Hello. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. You're gonna see more colorful with that. Because white is not a hard base. Like, this is not a hard base to work with. It's white stone. Versus this, which I don't... Let's... Here. Where is it at? Is this... Like, if I make this the path, right? That's surrounding it. So if this is our path... Goes around the clock tower. Okay. Do I like this? And straight up, the answer is no. I actually really don't like that. I don't like that at all.
With all due respect.
I understand you might be worried about the streamer, but let's try to keep it light, please. I hope that they're okay as well, but let's go ahead and just like chill out and relax, okay? Okay, it's okay. A little bit of a time and a place thing, though, okay? We're gonna go back to what I was doing. We're gonna go back with this basic path because this path is just very good, okay? This is a good path. This path gives me a lot to work with. That's what we're gonna do.
Let's get a good stretch.
I will stretch. Thank you. We're gonna go back to this. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. What I'll do instead is I don't know if I want to use the same waterway. I could try to see if I can make this waterway work because something about this is very pleasing. What I can do is offset it with instead, did I pull Daddy's Shadow Milk? No. Oh, I didn't. No, I have Burning Spice. I have Burning Spice. That's not what if I go with like a dark, go back to those ornate type. This adds a bit of an offset. I think originally what I had here was brick. Let me find out what I want to use for here, okay? The gray is not bad. The gray's nice. Fuck burping spice. We need Daddy Shadow Milk. I'll be so real. I haven't even gotten to the part. Where Shadow Milk has been introduced yet. So I don't quite know what Shadow Milk is all about. All I know is that he kicks my ass every damn time in the arena. I hate that bitch. Pink is cute. Art type. Oh, the pink is cute. I don't want to do pink. I want to do pink. I don't like that either. What if I do this here? No. This. No. This one. This one. This one. This matches the wood. This matches the wood and the clock tower. That's perfect. That's good. That's good. He's a liar and he tricks people. Ah, understood. Understood. Okay. Shit. Okay, I did. I thought I didn't save it. I like the milk water, but I'm gonna pick a different water. Yeah, I'm gonna pick a different one. Yeah, I completely undid everything that I did because I want to completely redo it. Let's see. Let's pick a different water. I was trying to make the ivory water, the piss water work. I just can't. So instead, what if we do the void? No, not quite. Not quite.
I have not heard of this kingdom.
You can't really see the water in it. That's kind of my problem, is it's the water kind of doesn't have a lot of texture to it. So, and this gold is too much. I think this gold is too much. There's a little bit of yellow in these ornate tiles, but I don't think there's enough. Unless, let's switch this to this, right? Get rid of this wood paneling right here. Get rid of the wood paneling. That. So now that matches. And then we can go, let's check out the water. The purple is not going to look good. I don't think so. No, the purple doesn't look good. The, like, nebulous one kind of looks good. Using the sugar marble waterway. Oh, this one? Yes. This is the one that matches, this path. It does look very good. This is what I had. And honestly, the water is just so clear, right? It's such a clear water. I'm like reinventing what I already had fucking done, dude. I think I just liked my centerpiece so much, I don't really want to change it. I do want to swap the foliage out though, because the foliage I originally had was just some of the basic ones. And I know there's a lot other option. Preferably something in a planter would be nice. In a planter. Plumeria flower bed is so pretty. Hydrangeas! Roses! I kind of fuck heavy with the hydrangeas. Oh, I fuck heavy with the hydrangeas. I could, like, pepper these ones kind of as well if I was to do the roses. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. The trees are good. These were the cracker flower bed and the roll cake flower bed were the ones that I was using. But I wonder, let's do some stuff. The lilies, very good. Let's work with the lilies, and we can also work with the these four right here. Okay. So, here, let's buy like 10 of these, okay? No, we'll only buy a couple. Hello, M. Pregachu. How are y'all doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? This one, okay. This rose right here, and then what do the hydrangeas look like? Ooh, the hydrangeas add a little bit of height difference. Yeah. Ooh, but the plumerias are really good. Shit, dog. Shit. Okay. Woof, you know?
If you see my employer, please inform
That, yeah, when I was showing people my town, I was like, I just kind of play this game. I kind of play this game like City Skylines. Thank you. Okay. Let's put the yellow bushes away. Let's plop down some shrubs, right? What I'm thinking is we can use we can make like roses. I'm thinking about using, so this has red in it. So let's use the red bushes. Because the red kind of matches the red that's already on the clock tower. And what we can do is we can Hello, Josmoth. Hello, hello. We can... What is... Ooh. Yes, I like the flipping of it. Okay. What we can do is make all of these kind of slightly different, right? So let me get rid of all of the gotta move the clock tower over there. Let me make the underneath of the clock tower actually look good, because right now it just looks kind of horrifying. So we've got this like brick. So we'll fill this in. There we go. That's a better foundation to work. Makes things stand out better. And then we're gonna go back and buy the sheep or a flower. Meringue tree is also an interesting. Rose bush entangled with lies. Hello, Smilma. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi. And then we can use these rose vases. Oh my god, we can use the rose vases. Hold up. In place of these matcha ones. Let me buy 4 of these. Gomfi, well, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. What are you playing? I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom. I'm playing basically Farmville. I'm playing it like I would play Farmville. We don't need the patterning. I think the patterning wouldn't make sense here because it's essentially a rose, like a rose... Start to a rose garden, kind of. And, I'd imagine if it's a kingdom, they're gonna take good care of the rose bushes. So we're just gonna use those. Let me realize. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's move this guy. And then I'll put these where those were. They were just kind of sitting on the corners. This one was, yeah, these little matcha guys. And then put these... Yes. I have these guys. Or what I can do is find a new lamppost to put there. I think that would be good. Yeah. I'm gonna scoot these over a hair so that I can find a new lamppost to use. That aligned. That aligns to... So then this guy needs to scooch over. Add. This needs to add. Okay. That's aligned. So now I want a new light. A new light fixture. Light. We got the chocolate street light. I don't really want that one. There's a laundry basket? That's so cute! Oh my god, they think of everything. I don't want the acorn ones. I need something that feels more... I don't know. How do you describe this style? These territory banners are interesting. But I don't know what they are. The menu board is cute. I think I'll use the wisteria one. I already have some of the wisteria ones. They're just good. They just look really good. The Starlight one is good. The caramel street light is also good. Ooh. I think the caramel street light might fit the vibe more, but I just really like the wisteria one. The hollyberry is cute, but How do you make the bridge work? There's... Okay. This kind of changes everything. I'm not even gonna lie. There's arches. I didn't know there was fucking arches. Are you breedable? Not for you. Let's see. Let's see. Aw, yeah. This banner is also very cute. A lot of this is... Thanks for the follow. The flag is cute. Okay, so much of this is cute. There's so many lights to choose from. That's part of the problem. There's so much light to choose from. But that's okay. That's okay. Ooh. Ooh. No, no, no. You're actual... Okay. We're not gonna waste that on arches. I might for the bathing capybara is not... It's just gold. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we're at the bottom now. We're at the bottom. Okay. So the one I'm debating between is I don't know. Okay. This fucking sucks, dude. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I like the look of that bridge, because that bridge could change quite literally everything. Oh, trust me, you don't have to design good to play this game. This is entirely optional. This is entirely optional. I'm just a very extra bitch. What is... There we go. Spend 300 on the jelly horsey carousel, none of your cookies ride it. Make them. Force them to have fun. I wonder... So I can't put that there. I can put this there. What does it look like? No, but I don't want people coming to my houses and it looks like shit. They can't? That fucking sucks. Worry not. Worry not. You don't have to make the game look... But it is fun, in my opinion, to make the game look good. Dun, 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 dun. Where did it go? Where was it? There it is. I wish... Why? Okay. Why? Why? Tell me why. This pattern is not a pattern I can use on my actual floor. Why? Okay. Because I would use that for my flooring, but that is not a flooring option. For what purpose is that not a flooring option? Because that's perfect. That's what I would need to make this work. But no, it's not an option. Why? I feel robbed and cheated. Okay. I have to think again. Because I like it. I like it. But it doesn't go with what's going on, right? It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Shut up, Pataya. Shut up. I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna try to find a way to make that work. It just doesn't in the build that I currently... Not quite. I like how I basically just reinvented my original layout at this point. Like, I feel like I've made lateral moves. A lot of lateral moves. Very many lateral. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of this. This is making it hard for me to think. We'll use the Zeppelin again. All right, come here, buddy. Pick all the things off the floor for me. Yeah, put it all away. Okay. These two. Okay. I don't want it in my sight so it doesn't fuck with me. This is fine so far. There's small things. I don't want that. The little sugar gnomes can stay. Those are fine. And then the berries can stay. Little dog. Here, you can go stand over here. I'll put the little dog by the sugar gnome like houses. That makes sense, right? It ain't broke, don't fix it. That's true. That's true. I did really enjoy this when I first made it, so it's not broke. I don't need to fix it. This is almost too pink. What if... Little dog, you mean me? I would never put myself. I'm the coolest. This is almost too pink. That in itself is a different problem. Just making more problems for me. What if... Okay. This one. What did these look like when I... That's good. Okay. I want these, actually. I want these. So... You're like 6, you're literally wasting money. I don't care. What is 1,000 gold to a 20 millionaire? Watch me not like this either. If I don't like this, I give up. But I think I'm gonna like this. Because I want greenery here. And this actually kind of matches better, I think. Because this pulls the blue from the stream into the blue that's on the clock tower. And I think that's very pleasant. Like, I just really... I like pink, but I don't want too much pink. I don't want it to be overwhelming the other things. Yeah, that fucks. I fuck with that. Okay. Move the... Yeah. Should play decorating games more often. This is so fucking fun, dude. Weekly cookie run streams where all I do is just redo my entire kingdom layout constantly. Did you put this thought into any other buildings, Minecraft or Skyline? Minecraft, yes. Yeah, Minecraft, I would do so much landscaping. Like, there would be, like, if, like, even on, like, an SMP, right? On an SMP, there would be a bunch of people's builds and stuff, and so what I would do was I would go and I would connect all their builds together in landscape so that it looked nice in tandem with it all, so that it wasn't, like, kind of whack looking. Did I do this wrong? There. Perfect. I like that. I like that. Funnily enough, we're also going to remove these roses. I need to move. We're gonna use the wisteria, these boys right here. We're gonna use the wisteria lights. I'll put these on the corner here. Oh, right there. We'll put these on the corner. Okay. And then next to them, I'm gonna figure out what to put. I'm thinking just put in one of these little hedges. Like, that's a good... Nah, it blocks half of the wisteria. What about the small guys? Those are not any... Okay. What do I already have? I like that. It's got wisteria on it. That is wisteria, kind of. Wisteria E. E-ish? No, not that. These. These! Yes. Because that pulls the red. Yes. Yes. This pulls the red in from the clock tower. So now all of the colors are being represented here. So the blue, we've got the gold and the red. And then the silver kind of pulls into the white. Oh, cooked. Good night, Smaller. Good night. This I fuck with. Funnily enough, though, I kind of want to change the floor. But specifically because I feel like this floor is slightly too... Not that. I liked it because it originally pulled the like browns all together. But I think what I want to do is use nothing like kind of edge. What if I use the biscuit one? Not quite. Not quite. What about you? Not quite. Not quite. I still want it to have... Yes, you. You are the path. You are the path. Yes. That is what I want. That is what I want. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, I can just... That's... Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, yeah, you can see the old preset. Okay, watch. Okay. So this is actually what we were working with. This was how my thing looked before, okay? This is actually how my kingdom looked before. Before I moved all of these to storage. So, like, I still liked this, right? Ignore this down here. I liked this, but I have so much more space now to work with. So I want to really capitalize on a lot of the space that I have here. Yeah. Yeah, I want to capitalize on more of this space. Yeah, you can say the layout. It's really, really cool, actually. Like, genuinely really cool. I just saved over it. I just saved over what we were doing. Oh no! I thought overwrite meant like overwrite what was currently on the... Honestly though, I ain't even that mad. Because like... I basically reinvented my clock tower. Just with slightly different flavor, right? It was slightly differently flavored. That's fine. I know what to do. So it was swapping these tiles out for these. I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll leave that. Honestly, I don't mind leaving this kind of as it is. I didn't want to remove that. I'm wanting to remove that. Thank you. Let's remove all of these. All of those. I didn't realize that this quick removal was a thing that you could do. That's really... That's super cool. Okay, let's move that. Cannot believe it. Was the clock tower the only thing you spent time on so far? Yeah, it was actually. Quite literally. All we've done was try to make the clock tower look nice. Get rid of these benches. I want to swap them out for different benches. Come on. Okay. Okay. Fuck, dude. I would do that. I would do that. Okay. Let's put our foliage back down. Okay, we had these guys. Have to realign those. That's fine. Yeah, it was a bunch of trial and error, so I'm like not fucked up about it. But honestly, I would also do fucking a lot. Of course I would. Of course I would. Okay. There we go. Hi, Anthony. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Let's move that like that. And then I had the wisteria lights. You know what could look really cute are these things. I can utilize these. I can utilize these around. Ooh. Ooh. I can make them to where they're little like sitting and eating spots. Yes. Yes. What a happy little accident I've stumbled on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Wait a second. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe not here. Maybe not here, okay? But I want to utilize these by the little, I don't have it out right now. The little latte factory thing. This is Cookie Run Kingdom. Hi, Anthony. Yes. By the latte place. Oh, I'll have like a mini build latte place. Where would I put that? So I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. I'm sticking it in my pocket. I don't know how I'm best gonna incorporate that yet. But I'm keeping that in mind. What I'm gonna do first here, should I put some little fish in the canals? Got fishies. All right. Put this away. We're gonna put the lights back. Where are my wisteria lights? Oh, I'm using them. They are currently placed. So we'll put the lights on the corners again. Yes, on the corners. Yeah, aligned like right there. So it does kind of overlap a little. There. Which I could actually change the music, honestly. We've been listening to the same song forever. There is a way to change it. You can go in here to Music Hall. Some of it's like battle type music. Some of it's like spooky. What I want to listen to. Kinda like this one. I'm glad to have you. Oh, this is just like a... It's the main theme. But... Kinda. What was it? It's kind of close to the main theme. It's just like kind of remade. Would I lick the cookies? Ask me the question you actually want to ask. I liked this one. That's... No. What? Not... That's not what I clicked on. What is this? Fuck was that? I wonder actually, can he not actually change the music and this is just kind of the music? Yes, this is the music now. That's so peaceful. That's so good. Opposite of anything that ever comes out of my mouth. Alright, let's put the... let's put the clock tower back down. I don't think I was missing anything over here. Okay, you can't see it. Or I like the clock tower being the central focal, like the focal piece, but honestly, like this would also be... You fit, please? What do you not fit on? What is blocking your path? Oh, it's the Wisterias. Like, that is also such a good, like... I didn't mean to do that. This would also be a good central piece. That's also a very good central piece. Like, there's so many here that would be really good. The Dew Garden, a clock tower tends to be kind of like the one. The one. Like, clock towers and everything have always been kind of central. Kind of no matter what game you're playing. So, like the clock tower the most. Yeah, the clock tower is good. Wisteria lights, Wisteria lights. Wisteria lights. There you are. Yeah. Put this here. This. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I guess I could remove that and probably inch it down. Yeah. Yes, that's... Okay. I'm pleased. Put the dog back. Okay, I'm pleased enough with this. Okay. This is good. I like this. I like the little sugar gnomes kind of hanging out too. The little bucket here is cute. I kind of want to replace the I kind of want to get rid of the bucket and replace it with something else. Something that's a bit more like... I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Where did I have these in my build somewhere. They're over there. Okay. They're over here. These were also over here. I put the dog where that one went. I can just move the dog. Let's have the dog standing there. Doggy time. Like that. Okay. That's how we had it before I blew it. I like the idea of having a fence. Not around the water, but around the this section. This bulletin board. This bulletin board thing is really cute. I could probably get a second one to sit here nicely. I like this bulletin board. I don't Oh, that's right. I wanted to take a look at those arches. The arches. Arches. Where are they at? It does look like a cute little quest board. You're right. I think the arches... were they in the foliage? I don't think they were. They were in like this. Look at this garden. It's 2,000. I don't have many, so I don't want to spend them all. I'm all in 10 pulls here. These arches. There was these hedges the entire time. We're gonna make use of these hedges. These hedges and this. Yes. Because this can so comfortably fit right here. I say that and it can't. It can go here, okay? We're gonna take this one, we're gonna put it on the other side. We're gonna move the wisterias to kind of accommodate that. How do you get decor points? So decor points are these little guys. Having this gives you, like, putting things down is what gives you decor points. We're gonna put blueberry hedges around the wall. The arch looks like something you get married underneath. It kind of does. OMG, who wanna marry and cookie run? Who wanna get married and cookie? Oh man, if I had the canal just slightly, I can probably, right? And then, actually, what I could do, so let's move this tree really. So I can kind of push these into each other like this. Fuck, that's cute. Fuck, that is cute. I like that. I really like it. I need to realign. There's a slight gap here, though, and I don't want there to be a gap. Oh, what? The fish? The fish were blocking that. That's fine. That looks fine. Okay. Okay. Yes. 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 And then I can take things like this and stick them on the corner right here, and it kind of hides the part that looks... Yeah! And then I could have benches here again! Okay. Okay. Brain is braining again. Buy more of these heads. Yeah. And have them... Oh shit, there's fish again. The fish are blocking it. The fish are blocking it. No, there's no fish here. What's blocking it? Hello? I knew there was... Okay, so we'll put that there, that there. Why is that? Is it? It is right up against the water on this side, but not on this side. That is fine, actually. Can't really see it. So I can just inch it. Good night, Omega. Oh shit, it moved that. But you're supposed to want to come. How the fuck did I make it work on this side? They overlap. Ah. They don't actually overlap here. I see. I'll make that make sense. I don't know how I managed to make that work. I'm so confused. It's 1, 2. There's a little bit of a gap. And then they overlap here. But it doesn't want to
Let's
overlap
get a
like
good
that
stretch.
on the other side. Thank you for the drink. Drink, I meant stretch. Thank you for this. Oh, my neck. Yeah, because this... Yeah, that doesn't... The anniversary of Hakatua. Yeah. Yeah. Can you believe it? Hakatua-versary, just a week away. Yippee. Something like that. Can you believe it? Hakatua. Why did I say that like fucking Mickey Mouse, dude? Uh-huh. Nope, that's goofy. Oh, that's fine. It looks a little funky, kind of, but not too bad. Okay. Okay. I like that. I like this. This central area is very pleasing to me. This is very good. I don't like that... Am I able to put them there? I don't think I am. I can. I can put them right up against the water right here. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put them right up against the water. Yeah, it finishes that nicely. Look! That's cute! I wish there was an arch I could put on this side. But I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay. What can I... Is there like a small... Like something small that I can... I don't think there is. I don't think no. That's okay. That's okay. And I want to put some berries. I bought these berries to kind of float in the water. And then... I love games like this because I can just sit here and just kind of for hours. For hours. Put down some benches. Actually, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and let's place down our buddy, the Zeppelin, that helped us get rid of everything. Place this down, get rid of all this stuff. I think what I should do here is start planning out the different zones. So I want all of the big items to kind of be the like zone, like the zoning stuff. So like this big, like I want down here to be a statue garden. This is already kind of what's going on, but there's a lot of statues that I haven't added because I didn't have a ton of space. Now I have a lot of space. A lot of space. So I think that if I was to go ahead and make like a statue garden, that would look very nice. And I want it centered around that that lion statue. Zeppelin back here. Perfect. Yeah, so I'm thinking the lion is the same size as the clock tower, so it can go here, right? And then right here. Okay. The lion can go here, okay? And then I'm thinking we can take some of our other things that look really good and kind of incorporate them. So this is like, it's called the sanatorium. We can put the sanatorium here. And then we can put this garden, which is also the same size as these, on the other side. I just need to make sure that they're spaced out properly. 1, 2.5-ish. 1, 2. It needs to move 1 square. Okay. My computer wasn't, but I would have decorated my Cookie Run Kingdom house more. Had no choice but to grind the normal game or it shut down on me. You could play on your phone. That's what most people do. Okay, so now we have like our 3 focal points. Okay, we've got the little garden. With the sanatorium. I have the Zeppelin as well. These are going to be kind of our zones. And then within our zones, we'll have smaller zones. Right? So, like, I don't like the look of the carpentry shop or the quarry, so I'm going to get rid of those. Like, the flower shop is fine. I would be fine with keeping the flower shop. Oh, but, like, kind of... how best to incorporate this stuff, you know? Kako, hi, hello, hi, hi, Mafia. How is Mafia? Kako, babe. What you know about Cookie Run? What you know about Cookie Run? I didn't break your fucking leg, Silas. I did not break your fucking leg, Silas. Christopher, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I didn't break your fucking leg, Silas. You broke him? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. He broke it himself.
Nice car.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome if you're new here. It's nice to meet you. My name is Six. I'm a rabbit feral test subject that's locked behind bars for your safety. I'm having a bit of a chill stream tonight. Usually I'm not this peaceful, I would say. Normally I'm screaming my head off. But I play Cookie Run like I'm a Facebook mom. And I decided I wanted to redecorate my entire kingdom tonight. And I'm redoing literally all of it. So it's this is all I've done tonight was redo this centerpiece with my clock tower. It honestly looks kind of about the same as when I started. Good night, Kako. Thank you for the raid. This HUD is kind of giving me nostalgia. It is very nostalgic looking. It is. It is. I really fucking love this layout of this game. I think this game is so fucking cute. This game is so cute. Dragon City. Yes! Oh my gosh, I have not thought of Dragon City in so long. So long. I'm wondering if I want to do... Ooh, what I can do instead is I can do dirt path here because... No, it doesn't work well. So like if I do the dirt path, it kind of looks like the... It kind of looks like the bushes are planted in dirt. But it doesn't line up like well, so no. The red dirt. You know what? I take that back. The red dirt actually looks good. The red dirt. We like the red dirt. You're gonna send me a picture? What are you sending me? Yeah, I saw your broken bone. Your broken ass bone. What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you doing? That's so hard to breed rare dragons, but my dumbass didn't understand how to got mad and quit. Yeah, I played Dragon City probably when I was in like middle school, I think. I've never really been one for like gacha games and stuff, but I don't know. Something about Cookie Run scratches an itch. The scratch is a very good itch for me. Jumping a fence had to get to a collab. To get to your collab, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm clowning on you so hard for this when you're probably in pain. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry that you broke your leg. I hope you know in a couple of months, maybe weeks, honestly, someone's gonna, you know what, Silas? I don't care you broke your leg. Someone's gonna do it if someone already hasn't. Someone's going to do it. You missed the collab? Fuck, that sucks. That sucks. I want benches. I want benches, but I want benches that work with the idea of you having power over these little creatures in my electronically devices make me feel evil. I can understand that. What do I want to put? A bench. Ooh, these silver benches are pretty. These are pretty. Yeah, baby. That looks good. That's good. I like that. I'm gonna put one, but kind of off-centered. And then, T and that's... Okay, we're not buying nothing premium. I ain't buying nothing. Oh, I can't put the fences too close. That is homophobic. That is homophobic. Can't do the arch either. All this shit is premium. Microfractures would have made them stronger. This fracture will make you stronger, technically, yeah. Your IRL brother said this is what you get for not working out. Damn! Damn! Silver... Dude, wait. The silver fork looks fucking cool. Yeah, I'm using that shit. Hell yeah, I'm using that shit. Okay. Let's rearrange them. That looks dope. That's sick. I enjoy the forks. I want the forks to surround the garden area. I like that. I like that. You're gonna be on crutches. Oh shit, you're right. You are gonna be on crutches. Honestly, what I did, when I one time broke both of my ankles. I don't know if I've ever told you that story. But I broke both of my ankles once, right? And as I was still able to walk, like it was in the healing phase where I was able to walk, but I would get fatigued really, really, really easy. So I rented a wheelchair for, well, I didn't rent a wheelchair. I already had the wheelchair, but even though I was walking and I was walking off of crutches, I still took the wheelchair with me to my convention because I genuinely could not walk more than like an hour without my ankles quite literally giving out on me. So if need be, I would say if you have the fundage to do so, consider like renting a wheelchair, just so that you're not like constantly, because being on crutches is gonna kill your arms, especially for a whole convention. Either that or a scooter, the little ones that you can kick yourself around and kind of push yourself around on. Those are also really nice. The wheelchair is more comfortable, but the scooter, there is added fun to the scooter. So that we need to rent wheelchairs is kind of whack. I am gonna lie. There. The silver forks look really nice. They look very, very pretty. I can't put them here, but that is okay. I would have to move the wisteria ones. Which, I think the wisteria ones are actually in the wrong spot anyway. Yes, they were. I can push this back now. liked it being on the edge. Let's see about... Looking on Facebook Marketplace for wheelchairs, actually. Yeah, I think for me, when I rented the wheelchair, I think I rented it, it was like 30 something bucks a month, I think, and I had it for like 6 months. And then like I just had to bring it back in like good condition. So I would check and see if there's any like medical rental places near you, because you might end up finding one that's in either better condition, or it might end up being cheaper than someone trying to sell one secondhand. So no clue what this game is about. Quite literally, I'm just playing it like I play like I would play Farmville. That's what I'm doing. I'm just playing Farmville at this point. Yeah, rest up. You definitely need it, Silas. Have a good night. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate you. This goes in the water. That's cute. That's cute. There's already fish and berries in the water, so I'm not gonna put that in. Oh, but the man dude buds are really fucking cute. Oh, I can make use of that later. I will make use of that later. Soda Star Jelly does not go in the water. I was hoping it was... Oh, I wish that was floating in the water. If that was floating in the water, I would immediately put it in. Renaha, thank you for the sub, the follow. Fuck, I'm getting tired. I want to at least finish this area. I like decor. Let's put these here. I think these are cool. It's gold though. I don't like the gold next to the silver. Lilith, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't like the gold next to the silver as much because it's pretty silver heavy in that area. So I want to find one that's silver-ish. The amount of money needed for renting and buying probably be roughly the same, but renting has the added benefit of not having to get rid of it afterwards. That's true. Am I sick? No, I'm just tired. I worked today, so my throat's kind of scratchy. I screamed a lot on the car ride home. I was talking to Carius and I got really heated. Not at Carius, just about stuff. And so I was just kind of like screaming. I just thought of something. The little cake hounds. I can make a dog park. Like, I'm gonna buy a couple of these cake hounds just so I have them. And I'm gonna make a dog park. Because there's like actual like little playground shit. I'm gonna make a fucking dog park. Oh my god, I can make a dog park. Shit, dog park. Steamer pond. U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. What? I regret to inform you that your license has expired. Nuh-uh, I got my real ID 3 days ago or something like that. It was like 3-ish days ago. Suck it, Fed. Nuh-uh. Don't, by the way, why? The fact that you would do that as I'm giggling about Creamer. What timing? There's walls. The walls would have looked really good around the clock tower. I am... No, 6. Don't tear down the clock tower. Don't do it. You like the silver, 6. But the evil in me. The evil in me says, do this. It says do this. I like this. Wait a sec. We can have both. We can fucking have both. And you say how? Bam! No! Shit! It doesn't fit. Okay. I want the boat! Ah! Okay. What if we did this? We can still have both. We can make it work. We can still have both. Like this. And then I can take the third one and put it around the corner right here. How do you have both without looking tacky? Carefully. Careful planning. Good morning. Good morning. This looks okay. I'm gonna use the walls for something else. I like these walls a lot. The thing about it is these walls match the clock tower so well. They look so good. And that was part of my problem was I liked a lot of things I liked weren't exactly matching the vibe of the clock tower. And it's like, if I don't use it there, where else am I going to use it? Because I like these bushes, but the bushes can also look good in the statue garden that I'm going to build. But the statue garden actually has a lot brighter foliage. So we're going to, yeah, we're just going to go ahead and put this back. I know. Six, no, stop. Six, no, stop. You keep changing your fucking mind. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm decisive. It's travesty, isn't it? I wish that I could put... I can, actually. That's perfect. That looks very cute. And it's asymmetrical in like a natural kind of way. Like this would be a natural thing you would see. That being said, I'm getting rid of that. That's what I went to find. I wanted to find a banner or something that was similar and like, that was similar enough. That was like silverish. The clothesline is cute. Oh, it's also cute. I wonder if, despite it being gold, if the blue territory banner would look good here. Yeah, because the gold here is not too jarring. And now on your PC. Hello. I like how you have two different accounts. One for your PC and one for your phone. We'll put one bench here. And then on the longer side... Wait, hold on. I wanted to... That's what I was trying to do. I moved that one. Yeah, and then we'll put this one over here to make it even. That. Okay. 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 We're cooking. Think. I'm thinking that I want to put a second silver bench here. Because one side is so much longer than the other. It would just be fine. It would be fine to have three benches. Three benches here makes sense. Like this makes sense logically. I'm always so tired because my friends live with me in a small apartment. They are chaotic and annoying. I'm the tired one with a dark mind. A dark mind, eh? And then this could potentially go between the two, but it doesn't fit. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need these. Ooh. Here is a good point to put in loose flowers And that's because like flower beds, because they're kind of large, but so I wouldn't use this, but like the loose individual flowers would look really cute here because there's like open dirt. Yeah, so I just need to pick the right one. Your child instead of something violent, you're 6 at the time. I don't think that's a flex. Just saying. I don't think that's the flex you think it is. I already have some of these lilies. But these lilies, yes. The lilies are what I want. Yes. The lily. And then I can put the lilies down this side like this. Lovely. Oh, yeah. The lilies add so much. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to buy an extra one because I think that I can kind of finagle this a little bit. The spacing's kind of funky. That. Put it up against the edge. So I can do it there. And have this against the edge. I don't think that... I can't make that one. Unless I put that right on the corner. Which honestly, it's like barely in the street. That's probably fine. No, I don't like the way that's fine. Alright, we won't have a lily on this side. That's okay. Have the one. I'm gonna pull these benches. Like that. Yes. 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 This is good. I don't think I need to add anything more here, but I kind of want to see what I could do, like extra height right here, since there's not a ton going on. I did have the little, I did have the fences. Fences were here. So... peonies. This thing's cute. Hello, Mizi. Thank you for the follow. Hi. I will say, this is such a nice change of pace, I think, because I stream and I scream so often that this is peaceful. I need to stream like this more often, where I'm just like half asleep. I'm glad that so many of you guys have stuck around today, because it's been really nice. Hello, welcome. You're enjoying it? I'm... Where is something that fits? I need something that fits. You play Minecraft mods? So I used to play Minecraft on stream. The problem with Minecraft is it's a big time sink and you're gonna be like, oh, you're literally doing this. But the thing about this is I can touch it on my phone on occasion. A Minecraft server requires me to be at my desk. And the likelihood of me being at my desk and not working on something or actively streaming is very, 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 very slim. So that's why I haven't played Minecraft for a long time, is because I'm just never chilling at my desk in order to... I do love Minecraft, though. I really, 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 really love Minecraft. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's kind of like a trade-off of time. Oh, fuck my stupid wagey life. The jellies. The jellies on the corners. I like the jellies. I'm gonna move this gnome. Oh, shut up. I'm large and in charge. Bro, what's your deal? The jellies, yes. Yes, the blue. Very good. Very good. And I think it's about what I can add there. Anything else? I don't think there's really much that can be added there. I wish I could use this fence, right? I can. It lets me put the fence there, right up against the edge. Yes. That's what I wanted. Was basically to do exactly this. That's fine. I actually took those flowers out anyway. Yes! This is what I wanted. That one. I have to nudge it around. That one's right there. Scroll down. I have to get rid of that gnome for it, but that's fine. Goodbye. Then I'll put one on that side. What's going on here? Hold on. Why does it do that? I'm your favorite VTuber now? What did I do to get that honor? It goes behind. It doesn't work. So, we're only doing one. One on each side is still fine. It still looks good. That kind of sucks. Clock towers. Fence. That's cute. It's good. It adds like the extra height and it pulls this color into here. Yes. Yes. Still want to see if I can do one more thing. I ship you with another femboy VTuber, but I will not disclose whom they are. Is it Carius? Let me take a wild guess and say that it's Carius. Oh. No. Now I'm intrigued. I'm fascinated. You should just tell me. I find it really, really funny that there are so many, like, every time I have a guy on stream, someone's like, oh, is that your boyfriend? It's very amusing. That was kind of like, yeah? Is that what you think? To feel the touch of a man. The harp wouldn't be good. The table wouldn't be good. These lanterns are so fucking pretty, but they're also huge. Holy shit, they're huge. That being said, I will say, it's a little strange to ship people. I am just a dude. Kind of a guy. Just a little bit of a funny man. These pawns are cool, and I'm just now seeing them. The water is a different color. You two doing a collab? Why would that be something you couldn't say? The water is a different color. No! Our voices are similar? I will say, I sound a bit... I'm a little bit nuts. Who has a similar voice to me? Who has a similar voice to me? This thing's kind of neat. Flag. I wish it was smaller. So I think from here, this is good. I think this clock tower is done. Because I'm looking and I'm like, I think it'd be really cool to start doing the statue garden. I'm gonna lay out the fences for that. Yeah, let's lay out the fences for that. I've got a ton of them already. So I just wanna, I don't even necessarily want to use fences entirely to encapsulate it, but I think what this does is it adds a good frame, so that I can, when I am able to plan that out better. Do it right up against the edge of this forest. I think this forest is a good stopping point for the statue garden, because this means all of this is going to be a statue garden, which is going to look dope as shit. But tell me who it is. You can't do that. You can't tease me like that. Tell me who it is. Emma, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Yes, this area is what's going to be the statue garden. Which I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these guys. I do want to use those, but I want to have like a cafe area. That means I want this in the middle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I want the lion in the middle. So I want to see, what statues are there? Because there's quite a few. Let's see. The free ones. Like, not the free ones, but the ones that cost gold and not cost gems. Because I don't have... Bottle Cap, hi! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! I never follow. Shh. As you say as you follow. What were you up to? Halo! Which Halo are you on? Hello! Hi! Sorry I sound so dead. I think I'm actually dying. Yo! Rhodosaurus Dashy, hello! Ah.
Nice car.
Cursed Halo Reach, gotcha. I've only played the first two Halos. My roommate, Carius, is a very, very, very big Halo fanatic. And when we moved in together, we've just been kind of slowly going through the Halo games, so no spoilers. But I hope you had a lot of fun. Hello, Raiders! If you're new here, my name is Six. I'm a rabbit feral tester with the locked behind bars for your safety. I don't really stream games often. I have been building my castle, my kingdom in Cookie Run tonight. I haven't really played much of the game. I've been playing this game for 2 weeks. Oh my god, shut up, Strawberry. 90% of what I've done in this game is build. So, this is, I play this like I'm playing Farmville. But I hope you guys have had a good night. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand.
If I had 69 bits I would donate 69 bits, but he is 28.
Thank you so much for the 28. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, if you need a raid and run, I totally understand. If you want to hang out for a bit, that's chill too. Ooh, I don't have this one yet. Okay, so let's see. There's a golden cheese statue, right? There's a golden cheese. There's pure vanilla. There is... Did I put her away? There is one for White Lily. I want to... Is there one for each of the ancients? I would imagine there would be. Oh, because they're in storage, they're not producing anymore. I didn't... That's fine. I'm not super pressed for a lot of stuff right now. Yeah, this is fine. I'm Dizzy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Remember when I went to school and the tutor got in? Friends asked if I can go on the big random tall box and launch down like a head crab. What? Thank you for the follow, bottle cap. Thank you. Let's see. I need to find... Okay, so we've got the golden cheese statue. I already have... Here, let's place it. I have white lily. I have pure vanilla. Is there a dark cacao? Meditating. Oh, there's also, yes. This is Mystic Flower. So there's a Mystic Flower statue. I know there's a Shadow Milk statue. I want to get all of the big statues and like have them in like a little garden. Because it's a statue garden. Let's see. Oh, here's Burning Spice. Okay. Here is Shadow Milk. Yes, here is Kernel Sugar. I'm not gonna buy these because these are actual money. Where is Dark Cacao? Now we have the 4 beasts, and then we have 3 of the ancients. So surely he has one, right? Yes, there he is. There he is. Okay. Yes, this is cool. This is cool. Okay? Because now we can kind of finagle with this a little bit. I keep saying the word finagle. I keep saying the word fucking finagle, dude. You can't stop saying the word finagle. Oh, I forgot about Hollyberry. I forgot that there's 5 ancients. I completely forgot about Hollyberry. Look at this little mascot guy. You know what? I'm gonna make him stand right there. He's cute. Yes. Okay. From here, mostly what we're gonna do is just use greenery because it's a statue garden. But I want to make sure that I'm not missing any statues because I've got the lion and dragon, but I don't care as much about those. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But for the time being, I will take making a statue. Oh, these little statues are cute. These little ones are very cute. I can put these right at the entrance. Jamvon, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. We can put the, yes, the little ones can go there. Okay.
No one orders me around.
Let's look at it. Okay, so if we've got, I kind of want to keep these here. I like these here. I like the extra water, right? Water's good.
This lunchbox took me only 3 hours.
Oh, 3 hours. You're animating? I don't know how Minecraft modding works. Like, I don't know how to make Minecraft mods.
I've been expecting you.
Oh, the fuck you haven't. Okay, so there's a couple things that would look really good, right? So I don't want to bother with this. This right here, I want to use. I think that's it, though. I don't think anything else that I can think of would work for big items. Like, I obviously want to use these hedges. And a lot more of these lilies. The lilies are so pretty. But I think that's about it for that. These are not the same size. One of them is smaller. I want the smaller one, I think, closer to the entrance, maybe? And then we can arrange the statue to kind of work around that. Wish I could turn them around. The fact that I can't. Don't know if we'll use the golden, the crystal swan, but no, there's a shit. I never got this. Move you. I never got this. Oh, okay, it's just 10 minutes though. I've got time skips. That's fine. There we go. Okay. Learning how to make a Minecraft mod. Ah, I see. Let's do like that. What I'm gonna do is use paths. This is the area that I want to place down those in. Just to keep it aligned. So right here. And then this in the middle right here. That is the... Yes. I like it facing that way. Okay. So now I get to decide where all of these statues are going to go. The problem is that there is 4 beast statues and 5 ancient cookie statues. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the ancient cookie statues. So let's put white lily here. Let's put golden cheese here. We'll put dark cacao. We'll put hollyberry here, and then put pure vanilla is like in the middle of everything that you see them in. We'll put pure vanilla in the middle, and then we'll put dark cacao over. And then for the kind of weird having these two here, but that's fine. We'll put shadow milk here. We'll put mystic flower here. And then let's line these all up. Let's line them all up. So I want them kind of here. Use this to guide. We'll use this as a guide. Put you there. Oh, if I scooch this over too much though, then it's like touching the statue. We're gonna not scooch. That lined up. That is. Okay. Do the same on the other side. Yeah. Perfect. Then I need to make sure that they're aligned. So, why does it do that? Oh, it's just like an illusion. Okay. Push this one back. That one forward. That's so weird. They do not look aligned, but they are. Whack. And then we'll push pure vanilla back a little bit. Cool. Okay. I want these guys in the corners here. Like this. They just feel nice there. And then didn't mean to do that. I like the idea of just having these shrubs kind of like throughout the whole place. Go ahead and put the regular flooring. Yes. Yes. See, now this gives us an opportunity to break this up a little bit better. It's broken up kind of funny. So what we can do is get some of these shrubs. Realize I missed a line. Bad. Let's see. Okay. That aligns like almost perfect. Scooch it down a bit. I think the cookies can still walk through. I think they can. I'd rather them walk closer to the fountain than to the statue. That looks more aligned. And then what we can do is push this up here because it's not actually aligned. It doesn't look aligned properly by the nature, like how that is. You think it'd be the way that it is because it is. I'm gonna put benches here. Ooh, benches. Okay, so 2 benches here. I have these, I think. I had a second one. I do.
It was never frozen.
We'll put these benches here. That. And then we can put lights on the end. What would be a good light for here? I had the wisteria ones. I think the wisteria ones would be nice to use here as well. I want to bring some... Take a shot every time I say greenery and you'll... I like greenery. Yes, they're so pretty. I can't help it. Lovely, lovely. Okay. And then... I hope you have a good time with your animation. I just realized what time it is. I have work tomorrow. I think I might leave this here. Yeah. I don't think this looks super bad right now. I think this is like a good start to the statue garden. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. This is what we got done. I'm proud of it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Let me find somebody to raid. You know, we could potentially make a new friend. Let's see. Is there anybody else streaming Cookie Run? Let's check. There's somebody that's streaming Cookie Run, right? Cool. There's multiple people streaming Cookie Run. Perfect. I kind of want to go surprise somebody. There's somebody who's streaming Cookie Run. I've never met this person. Okay. So we're going to be nice. We're going to behave. Right? Let me see what they're doing. They have a really cute layout. They're playing the story. Okay. Their thing is that they're streaming because it's belated birthday for them. So we're gonna go sing. We're gonna be nice to them, okay? We're gonna be extra nice, okay? We're gonna have a fun raid message as well that says happy late birthday, okay? You cool with that? Alright. Hi, Arctivist. Sorry that you got here at the end. Sorry. I'm tired. Here. Let's do this. Happy birthday. Birthday cookie. There. This will be our raid message for tonight. We'll shake it up a little bit and just go say hi to somebody. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. If you guys actually liked me streaming this, I can do this more often. I don't know. This was so relaxing. Oh my god, coming home after a long day and just streaming Cookie Run. This was so good. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. So much. Okay. 2 things. 1, I'm not streaming Monday. No stream Monday. Tuesday is the Donathon. If you forgot about it, I won't let you forget about it. Donathon on Tuesday. It's also my birthday. So you legally have to be nice to me on my birthday, okay? You have to be nice to me legally. I hope to see you guys there, even if it's just saying hi. I appreciate you all. Stay fucked up and evil. Bye-bye.